Yeah, I'm probably gonna need my phone as well. So I can also read the fucking chat. And hope to also see that everything is also working. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Perfect. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm also sick, everyone. So I'm gonna try to survive this anyway. But yeah. So what we are playing, probably Stolen. That's what we are playing here. It's a shop simulator in the late 2020, 2247, right? Up in the space. We are in a space station somewhere. Where we are. Anyhow, we have a game. I have a game that I've been playing for a fuck ton since this game got released as a pre-demo. And as you can see, we are on 107 days. I didn't believe actually in the pre-launch of this game, technically, this free demo. You actually have a full game already, most of the time. There are things that's still not in the demo, but they can use technically, as of almost today, if it was released as an early access, people would buy it actually. Genuinely. It's already that kind of finished already. It have some bugs and stuff like that, but it's in general, it's a very, very good game. And I've been playing this a little bit too much. One of the reasons is due to I'm being sick, so I've been playing this due to that. But not only that, I'm gonna actually change a little bit of the musics and stuff like that. But other than that, I have, so this game I'm playing right now, I'm playing it on like the first game you actually play with the tutorial and everything. So I do not have any perks, I do not have anything extra added to the game, just the normal starter game. So that's what this is. They released an update on this game, I think it was yesterday, that I just, literally before I went live, starting to use, and that's the whole water thing. And as you can maybe see, if there are, I have fucking ton of stuff. I have we have. Ooh, look at that! Like at that. Okay, I finally got this. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I finally got this one. Understanding of this one. Okay, that's great. Actually, that's actually right. So if you have, all right. Anything else? But if you have two of those very good ones, you will get that one. Right. That's actually not that bad. I will remove these two. I will add this. I will actually just do that. I do have this, so I will actually let's do that. I'll just add this to the window instead. That's fine. So there are a lot of things, and I will go through most of them. So this is a spoiler, big fucking spoiler alert, because this game, I'm so far in the game where there is still things I have not seen yet. Technically, there is still happening like different events that I was like in, I think day 60 or something like that. I was like, this is a new guy. What the fuck is this? Like a lover was looking for his girlfriend, and that's like day 60, and I was like, that's a rare encounter in day 60. Like, okay, so there is like still things happening. So you still have all of the possible events happen. There is two events that with this wanted one is scripted, and these are these two. And I think the reason for that is they helping you with the revolution thing. So I think that these two are scripted. However, the rest are not really. I had met Lin Bin Wen. I did actually bought his stuff, and he went off. So because I thought that, okay, the rest of these people probably not in the demo, but they are. They are rare encounters, and some of them probably are more rare than the others. For example, I'm pretty sure Lou here, she is probably a very epic, like, rare encounter in general. So you probably not meet her in general. But there is a lot of stuff in this game, and I'm actually very happy by playing this game. It's a very good game. It's a very finished game as of right now in general. It actually is. Oh, we have a rat. Let's kill this rat, because I only use the rat for food. As of right now. So yeah, if anyone wondering what's the meat is, never talk about the meat. That's that's the rule. That's the first rule of everything. Do not talk about the meat. Alright. And this big meat, it could be actually, I think it's when you have like a big rat, something like a stupid big rat. So I think you can. I don't know if it is actually in the game right yet. There is the rat game in the game, where one of the perks is you can do rat farms with racing or something like that. I think you need a perk for doing that before we can even do it in general. I have my large backpack. This is the biggest backpack you can get. I do have all my stuff here. I have also my scav scanner that I have upgraded to 100% of getting double loot. So every time I do scavs, I always get at least 2 items. By having also this free here, will also give me an extra, technically 30% of getting extra crap. But they also are screwdrivers, and all of these are actually useful for other things as well. We have a flashlight to do not get injured easily, and we do have our blue bandage that gets stopping heavy and light bleeding if it's actually needed. Because you still get hurt, believe it or not. One of the thing is that after a little bit of late game, you will need to get this one. It's a blue label. What that is actually using is that you use to rename items, and what I mean by that is, in general, you want to sort out your sorting system, and because I have all of this, I was like, God, wouldn't it be nice to actually like color code this in one way? They have already thought about it. It's actually this blue label, and then you can actually put in water, for example, if you need to have food for this. I have household for this one. This is just my overall flow right now with stuff. We have one for medical, and we have one for alcohol and luxury products, technically. And I also put my chemical zeros as well. And this one you can get bigger. I think there is a maximum of these large ones. I think that is actually... I think you only can get 3 of these. Because I have only seen 3. Because to only buy this one, the store guy needs to actually come to you to sell it with you. And I know that he have these, and he has also one of these that expand machine bay that I have all my machines and batteries in right now. And I also win water farm as well is here. But I also have my generally fucking big ass general steel farm, and this is starting to get a problem. Wait, could I? This don't actually like. No, I don't think they will. What I was thinking was like, if you can add 2 in this, that will actually stack, but I don't think it actually does. It will be. I would have been nice though, if it did, but I don't think it does actually. I'm just gonna put this here for now. I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna put this over there. Because I need to empty that, and I do want one thing. Okay. I'm actually looking for one thing. I'm actually looking for this one. I need a furnace mod blast. So what this happens is that you take 3 metals to get 2 ingots. So instead of it taking 2, it takes 3, and it gets you 2 instead of 1. So you're technically saving 1 ore, and it still gives me a very high purity. By using this. However, there is, if I don't use this and only use 2, I will get a fair. I think I I don't know. I think it's a fair purity or something like that. Yeah, something like that. You can get even one step higher, but this is fine. This will still make you a lot of fucking money. This one is just storage right now. But what I do here is that technically what we have here is we will we put 6 junk into 4 scraps. And technically 3 scraps can give me 2 normal, I think, yeah, 2 normal ingots for the normal price of 50 bucks. So that's technically fair, it's technically nice. You will save on all the materials and stuff like that in general. I think that is most of the things that I'm doing right now. We have our smuggle bays that are extended. These are modified to have more space. And I have one of them is my card box. And I have my sorry. I have my card creator here, where right now I only do the command card by using all of this. I'm not interested in getting efficient. I do have this self-charging battery that has 4K, and I do have this that also gets 4 huge, the Koji. I could technically put one more of this in here. Sorry guys. Annoying. Because it is actually taking like 10 energy, so it's a very high energy based machine. But however, I wanted to have the progress speed as high as I could without fucking up something else. So this is what I come up with the general stuff that I could find. If I do find something better, I will probably change something. But as it stands right now, the performance is 2 days each. It takes 2 days to create one of these. Instead of, what is it, normally 150. So the base of this is 33. So that is, I think it's 5 days or something like that. Is that correct? 4 days? No, yeah. So it's technically it's still 3 days. Or something like that, stupid like that. Listen, no. 30, 60, 120, 150. So that, yeah, so it's 5 days. So I goes for, instead of producing this each 5 days, I will actually create 2.5 card instead. And that's profit, because this card can open every single thing. However, I do have all the cards that it's in the game, and for most time you will get a card when you open a crate. Man. Ugh. As I said, I'm sick, by the way. If you don't have noticed that already. But yeah. So that's why. So this card also is one of the things as well. I will actually use it as trade to the underground change. So I'm creating this card to get 2 random cards that I later, if I want to, I can change into getting crates. If I don't already get crates by by buying it generally from the thieves. And the card normally cost me, what is it now? I think it's about maybe 12 now, or something like 13 or something like that. Each card I buy, I think it's 13. Yeah, purchase price 13 right now. The base price is 15. But I actually gonna move my camera a little bit. Oh no. And also, I see that chat is up in the corner. Okay, that's okay. I will remember that chat is also up in the corner. Okay, that's fine. I could probably change that. Couldn't we? I'm just gonna do this. Remember later is part of Razer. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm going to go here, and I'm gonna. I think it's this one. Yeah, can I change this one? To be does this not have here. There we go. Okay. Save. So that will perfect. Perfect. Okay, then I will just get that down. We will get start the game. Wrong button. There we go. And I can just do that. Perfect. That should now be better. I hope that everything works. I hope the view, everything. Think because in the bottom is my just sleeping bag, so and the gun, so that's fine. So, now we're not gonna miss any information. So that's general everything. We have ammunition, we have that. That's what we do. I do have all of these to if I want to get random legal goods. If I want to, fuck you. I think that's fine. We have a little bit battery charge station here where I think have most of my stuff is now genuinely charged. The thing is, I have so much of this now, so I because the thing is, there is one event that I have not got except once, and that's the energy event, like power court, power court event. After that, I have not got it. I've generally not got it. And it could be, it could be just that because of I have sold them a lot of like material, so they have been able to like literally fix everything. I don't know if it's that deep in this game yet, but I do believe so. If that's actually a thing, if you're actually providing a lot of stuff to them, it will reflect on certain things. Oh, look at this. I think that is in the game. But yeah, I will actually also do this. Why not? As a demonstration. We have water, we have water, we have water. Okay, we can see also what this water is doing. We have filter as also in here. So this is interesting part. So, what does my water thing generally do? So we have water, we have water, we have water, we have a lot of water. We can also get water, and this water, so I can get from here. This is rusty water. In this rusty water, we have a lot of nasty stuff that we definitely don't want. And we can read about everything in this one, in this little bit handbook we have here. So for example, rusty water is actually like very toxic and do not consume. However, ghost water you can consume, but for most time everyone should have a base water. And there are ways to sort this out if you want to actually do that. And here is the actually a few things what happened. You can you can get what is it? This in this one? Well, I don't know what it is. Yes, it is. But I do have my handy stuff, Aqua Scan. I actually have two of these. But you have this water tester kit. You don't need this anymore. Because I don't need to use it because I have this. So just get rid of this. You don't need to fiddle with this. When you have got this, it's just go. There are still things you can do with the tablets. For example, still the tablets is still good to get rid of certain stuff. The tablets actually gives rid of microbiologic content and reduce chemical contents. So for example, if you look at rusty water, we have minerals, we have physical content, we have chemical content, we have microbes, we have organic waste is in the water. Heavy metal still, I don't know how to get rid of that yet. I think that is one way you can get rid of things. I'm not 100% sure if you can. There is, I do know because I've seen it, there is a UV lamp. So if you get the UV lamp, I think you don't need this anymore. But I'm not 100% sure of that yet. So what does my water purifier do? You know, it lowers the chemical content. That's what it does. So so long this is not 1% of the water, I should be able to actually get purified water. But it takes time. It takes time in general. And you need technically have a lot of not the quality, because the quality is still the maximum. But you will add performance to actually move more per night. So that is one thing I will look for as of today. I will actually look into get more performance out of this there. The other one though, the moisture farms, that actually gets me directly high quality water. Why does it does that? Yes, it's normally content. What is actually produce is ghost water. But due to I will purify it, I actually get a high quality directly instead. I will actually just remove the other things. So I just got quite I will just actually double check this. Yes, so I will just put that in there. I have a lot of base water, and the base water is the reason why I have a lot of base water here, and this base water is actually in the almost like 90%, or 99%. It's due to I actually got rusty water, I got highly water, and I did a lot of like stuff back and forth to technically spread out all the chemicals and adding more water technically. It was kind of a bad way, but you can do it. You can actually, if you have like a high end water, like not like that, not that. Okay, I don't really have it right now, but you need like literally over like I think 99.50 or something like that. Because if I was using this, for example, with base water, it will just everything will just be base water. You need high quality water for it to be slightly worse high quality water, but you will get high quality water as a marked. So this is that's base water. Why do we have base water? We don't have base water. That's high quality water. This we could technically maybe, if we find an base water that is probably over 67, that will alright, let's do this then. So do I have an extra? Yeah, I do have this. So I will actually show you guys what will happen. So if I put then this water in here, and I put this water in here, and check this now. Now I have actually two of them getting quality water. That's actually great. we're getting more quality water. We actually can sell it for a little bit more. That's great. That worked out perfectly. So so this is actually like, I need a higher kind of percent instead. So that's great. But now we know that basic of math. That's how that works. We can actually do stuff with this base rusty water. First of all, I would probably actually add a tablet into this, just to minimize some of the microbolic. It did actually go from 90 to 93 at this point. That is based. That's very good. We do have a gold filter. This is one of the advanced water filter. It will technically not disappear. You will have a durability that will start of each day, instead of these ones that just are reusable technically. But we put that in here, and we will check this, and it removed most of everything. We now have ghost water. I will actually just rinse and repeat to just get rid of all of the extra stuff. So now we have, from rusty water, we have now ghost water. That's actually pretty good. So what can we do with all of this lovely water? As you also see, we also lost pretty much almost 100 mil, like 80 or 17, probably, maybe more likely. Yeah, 17 mil in general. Oh no. So what do we have in this? That is a lot. We have a lot of chemicals. And right now we can't remove it. I could technically add one more of these. I don't think it does anything. 1.64. Yeah, it did do a little bit. 1.53, for example. And I don't think it will add even more. 1.3. No, it just goes back. And I don't think it will do anything else. So you can technically use 2 tablets to get rid of most of the stuff. But this is what we can do right now. And that's right. But with this ghost water, we can, and we will. We can either just add a little bit more of base water, because base water is 98%. So if I have a high 98%, that is some of these, we could technically create more base water, and that's what we did. That's good. That's actually good. More base water to the people. So going from actually 1 bottle to 1 bottle in the sink, actually, to getting sooner or later base water. So this technically works if you technically need when it's water shortage and stuff like that. But yeah, that is pretty much that when it comes to that. You can get pure water. However, to get pure water, you actually need to have the stuff doing it for you. But this will do this. I will just have that for now for that one because I don't have another golden one that I would have if the cops didn't do me dirty. I accidentally put the thing in here that was actually stolen, and yeah, the police just show up and say, "Hey, you have a stolen item in your window. What about that?" And I'm like, ouch. Ja, det är fan sant alltså. So I didn't have much to do about that. I was just, you know what to do. So what happened was they searched my stuff and I missed look into one of these that has also a stolen water filter. So they actually seized that from me, sadly. So I was like, fuck. I did have two. But yeah, that's a little bit of the water rings. So let's fucking play the game, shall we? We have a phone. We have a phone also. We can call stuff. Do I need to call stuff? I could technically get. Sure, why not? We have some numbers that we get over the gameplay. That we can, for example, order stuff. For example, now we can order some ore. We can also order because I don't have that, so I will actually order that. Sooner or later, you will also be able to order 6 of these, so that takes 16 of these. So that's pretty good. What it is just you get just beer. You just get beer, and I can also take the show this. What actually is in the game right now and what's not in the game right now. All of the upgrades you can do in this game, and as you can see here, I have quite a lot of points, favors as at this point. You do get the discount after Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. That is due to reputation. So you will, I think it is this, yeah. So with Joe Wild and Dr. Jackson, you will have pretty much, and I have pretty much population big fucking boost. So the only thing that's not in the game yet is, for example, this marketplace request. For example, it's not in the game right now. Rental farmer is not in the game. Ruined mechanic scrapper is not in the game. Criminal network is not in the game. And rental chemistry is not in the game. However, this water trading, this was added recently in the game, in the demo, due to a request, I think, from the community or something like that. That this was added to have a little bit more of gameplay, and with that, also this gutter flow and roster on tap was also added into the game. Gunsmith is not into the game yet, where you can actually do stuff with guns. Information, we do have this. I don't use this because I don't need to it. Favors, we do have favors here. This is has already been taken. This just allow you to get more people to your store. Store renovations, there are only 2 as far as in the demo. The last one is not. So that is that. That's something you can get for a lot of the upgrades in the game as well. And how my stats is right now is like this. We do have a projector that gives me a little bit more boost. You could technically, like, if you do get like to 900, our customer will have 100% more credits to spend. Technically, our customers will have more 20 more to spend. Poor customer have an event lower chance to visit your store. That's right now. I don't have much of a poor customers showing up on in my store, and also that is probably also one of the reason why, for example, I don't get certain events or shoppers. For example, I don't get people come with stamp cards, for example. Because I am wealthy as fuck. Let's just say that. Alright, let's start the game for today. We have newspapers, always stuff with information that's up here in the calendar. Every week we need to pay rent. One of the things right now that I don't know if it's in the game yet, I do hope so, is that you can buy the fucking property. And I only need like 4,200 creds left, and I want to see if I can actually buy it out. I'm not 100% sure if you can. I don't think that is in the game yet, in the demo at least. But if it is, fuck yeah, I don't need to pay rent anymore. We can just play as like an endless game loop, and just get money. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, we're gonna throw that into the garbage, and we are just gonna get our next customer. For some reason, it also went fucking dark in here. So I'm just gonna get the fucking lamp, and I'm also gonna get something to drink as well, because I fucking need that for my bloody fucking throat. What do we have to drink? You know what? Let's get this. I mean, it's Friday. I have. It's been my Friday, my buns. Alright. Alright, righty. Everything works. Everything works. Okay. What? Alright. I'm just gonna open a warm one, actually. I was like a cold one, but sadly this is not cold. But I do have ice, so I am also sick, everyone, so that's if someone is wondering. But I'm trying still to live my life, even if I'm getting sick. And one of the things that actually have been working very, very well for the past 2 days, now when I'm being sick, due to just stupid, unnecessary being sick, I removed black mold from our apartment without a mask. And surprise! A few days later, I get fucking sick, of course. Actually, I think I got sick actually directly the day after. So that's what it is. Like I was just not enough not enough careful. Right. We have also this recorder, by the way. This is a recorder over here that records everything, every dialogues and that actually happen in the game. So that's very good. Even if I didn't know what he was saying, I can still go back on and actually look at it. So, and there are a few things that you kind of need to look for certain people and stuff like that. People characters and stuff like that. It's very good to know. Okay, so this is Worn Out Spacer, and he got anything to me to relax. He have some extra cash on him. He wants substances because he is I don't know how much you see, but I can boost this up so for everyone can see it better. So substance in display case. So he looks at my wine and he knows that I have wine. Lovely. So you want to buy alcohol or stuff like that. We, as right now, we only have this in general. We do have black drugs. However, there are certain things about this that you always should be careful about. You should not give it to everyone. You shouldn't give. There is problems with it, with you if you give it to low-level customers. You might get an addict, for example, if it's a higher upper citizens. But only give them one, because if they want to use drugs, they will come back day after and ask for more, especially Fentanyl. So because the thing is I have, well, I think it was one upsitter did get to Fentanyl, and he just come back day after and like ask for it. And these two also spacer, so it has a spacer thing. I'm not sure if this actually the thing is, I don't want to give him this due to a lot of stuff. One of those is I'm being fucked up by the police right now because I did a very, very stupid thing. I didn't think that would actually trigger this whole thing. I thought that was like a okay thing to do. But I got one of the rare encounters where a shopper only it was like a merchant that only want illegal stuff. He wants contraband. And I was like, okay, here you go. Here you have all the fucking shit. Because he have like a lot of money. I was like, here you go. I just clean out the whole fucking thing. And then, boom. I'm about, hey, you can't do that. We will now do stuff to you. And I was like, this went up like fuck ton. And so that's why actually I needed to actually call a fixer to actually sort it out, because this was in 100. This was actions taken, and everything was in full fucking progress. If I didn't do the call of calling Yo, for example, and did this one, they will just come the day after and just check everything I had. I didn't have much of stuff in general, but I did have stuff, and I was like, I do have stolen stuff, and I don't want to get that rid of, because I've already got stuff fucked off already one time. I don't want to have that again. So we don't do that. We just don't do that. We just do that sometimes, especially when all of this is gone. I will lovely to have this all gone. And clear my name. That would be lovely, actually. Next customer. Next customer. They want food. Okay. We have food. Sorry, guys. Blah. All right. All right. Ugh. Okay. Alright, what do we want to give you? We want to give you a lot of bottle stuff. There are stuff, of course, when it comes to food things, where you will get one that wants variety of different things of different thing. So it's always good to have multiple stuff always on you, so you just don't like sell everything to the same customer. For example, I don't think I want to sell that for now. I can actually sell this to you. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, there are things that you generally probably don't want to sell to everyone, or certain things. That's fine. We just get most of the money right now. Also, one of the things, I don't looking for reputation, except only for those is like the upper levels and the revolution. If they are coming, I will try to get the good side on those to general maybe get something in return. What do you want? Okay, they wanna buy water. Water. They wanna buy water. No contraband, look. Why did you have that? I don't know. I don't know why they have, because they only want one particular thing. So I don't think this. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think that is actually, no, exactly. I'm just double checking a thing or two. So they want water. Let's see what we can give you for water here. They want base water, eller the thing is, right now we have a lot of base water. They have 1000 of them. So I would actually try to outsell a lot of the items that I do have. To literally actually take so much, because right now I don't have any water stuff in general, but I do want to benefits from all of the things, and I do need a container right now, because I literally do not have. I'm just gonna also do this to be sure that they do not have anything inside. I could technically sell you that, but I don't want to. That's fine. Alright, we sold pretty much all the water. That's actually good. That's actually genuinely good. Here, Mr. Dr. Jackson. Here comes the. He has a client that didn't order, and the only thing he has right now is this one left. That he wants me to buy. This is the only one I think it's left that he wants me to buy. And you know what? I do get a discount on this, by the way. Now, that's not bad actually. That is actually not bad. I could technically also. Where do I have that? Here. Don't I have? I have one of these. I can actually get even more. That actually is very interesting. I can actually get 30% off. In that case, I will actually buy it. Now, my problem is, where the fuck I'm gonna have that? I want to use. Okay, I need to actually sort my shit out. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna put that in there. The thing is, I also know that these mouse traps do needs to be here, on here, to be used. Otherwise, they will not get used. I think I will just put you there. I think I will just put you there. I will then put this here, put that here. Or, you know what? Why not just do that? Why not just do that? And then do that. These ones could be... Oh, this actually needs to be outside. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't actually know that. Okay. Okay, now I have now 2 of these. And one of the things that I'm just gonna do right now, I'm just gonna literally move all my battery into this one. I will literally just do a battery stuff in here. If I'm not mistaken, all of my machines does plus when it comes to output. So the battery output is actually plus in general. I think even this one, yeah, this one actually does that. So just, yeah, the reason why I put it in here because it gets it has a little bit more output to just boost this up faster than in here, I think. Because I think this gets 6 or something like that. I think that's what it actually does. I don't remember. But I will also use this as like I guess an extra actually I can actually use this as an extra of these, by the way. And if I also didn't I have like tools and stuff? Yeah, I have tools. So I will actually use these for tools and stuff as well. And I can actually use this for this as well. That's fine. These ones, all of this is gonna be sold. That's just gonna get sold by the merchant that's gonna come on the rent day because I don't need this anymore. Because I already actually have that, and I don't need that because I actually have bought that. Because I didn't thought that was actually in the game yet, due to I misunderstand the actually thing. So it actually was in the game, so you didn't believe I could actually use it on my save. Because I think it was standard you actually technically needed a perk. But you didn't. Actually the perk you was needed was actually you need to buy the upgrade. But the upgrade was actually available. I'm probably gonna need ice on this. Because that is fucking warm. I'm gonna get some ice, people. Oh, this is so dark. It's so dark in here. Who have not put on the light? We need to put on the light, people. Because it's so dark in here. Alright, I have some ice purple. We do have some ice purple. Do I like this game in general? I do believe that this is a good game. A game that you can literally fucking like just stupidly play for hours. Because that's what the fuck I have done. Genuinely. For the last past days. If you don't really believe me, I can actually show you guys. I've been playing this for at least 42 hours. And this is just a play test, by the way. It's a play test. That's what it is. It's a play test that I have been playing for 40 hours. And I'm gonna be honest with you. When there are games where it's like a demo, normally gameplay max an hour, and that is locked. This is just early access right now. It's genuine early access. Will I pay the game? Will I actually buy the game when it's come out? Yes, I will buy it. That's the no-brainer. Because there are so much stuff you can do in this game. You can actually go berserk on other type of game merchant you can be. Actually, this is just the general store of everything. But you can do so much more. And that's what's great about this game. It's the playability in this game is fucking hard. I do wondering if I actually do wanna restart the game and start by hardcoring it. I think I want to do that because I technically have already won the game at this point. Do we want to buy all of this? Yeah, we do want to buy all of this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get all of this. We have cheese. The cheese is getting me rats. If the fucking rat is even showing up. You can also I think you only can catch one rat each day as well. I don't think you can actually caught more than that. Don't quote me on that though, but I believe that is the case right now. Because then for most time it's only one trap that is trapped. By the way, what this is for the AUG scanner. By the way, it's one of the things that if you are not really sure that you're actually talking to an AUG. What is an AUG? Probably someone is wondering, who the fuck is an AUG? An AUG is not that. It's not that. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. This is an AUG. And a person that has been corrupted by an AUG ship. And they are usually stemness, twitching, outfits not matching their faction, robotic voice vocabulary, overall forming, phrasing and stuff like that. And it's different things you can see on them. Certain things are clearly, some are not. But for the most time, what they want is either materials or magical stuff. That's what they want when they want to buy something. But if it's like they are using what the fuck was it? It was like yeah, it was a thief. He was dressed as a thief, but he asked for material, and I was like, bro, that's not what you do. In the beginning, it was actually hard for me to actually figure out what did what and who they were and how to actually spot them. You do get for the most time information about it, but that's if you have some reputation, I think. Yeah, like this, for example. You will receive tips from low lovers about upcoming events, for example. And there is also from security, I think, if I'm not mistaken. No. Okay. But there is you will get information at least. That's not sure where you normally get it from, but you do get at least a warning that hey, there will be an org coming up to this day, for example, and they will be in here. We have a thief. I got some things. Let's take a peek. That's a lot of medical stuff. We do have a lot of it, but we don't have... I did kind of clear out most of my mechanical stuff. How? How good can we... Oh, wait. We could actually... Ooh. In this case... I will actually... think I will do this then. I don't normally use this, but this is pretty high. Because it's quite of expensive stuff. I do want to activate this one. So that goes to quite a lot cheaper. And there is actually one of these that is red. And it gives you 25 instead. But that's a contraband. So for everyone that didn't know, now you know about that as well. Normally I want to have everything in one particular space because I think that looks nice. I'll just take all this fucking pill stuff, put it up here. So let's go. And yeah, this only works on one customer each. So It depends on if you want to buy something very expensive or stuff like that. That's actually a very good thing to do. This is just stuff. How is my household general going? And if I'm honest with you, I don't really need it. But whatever. It's already 15%. One of the things I am gonna do, I'm probably gonna sell that shit off. I don't want to add that. I do want to add this to mine here. Toothpaste. I don't need to use yeast for my wine either. That is due to I actually have a product that, where the fuck is it? Is this one? So let's just remove you to used yeast as well. It's just normal yeast, but it's not a consumable, and that's very, very good. So it is very, very good to do wine. It just skips the whole part of needing put in yeast and stuff like that. So that's very, very general, very good. And it's do creates the general wine anyway, so it's not like it's one of the things that I do kind of want to have somehow added is to get back wine, but when one bottles and stuff like that. I don't know. That might be technically a plan in for the game, but I don't know. So now we have an upper level pharmacy. And one thing for damn sure that I want to do here is because I want to get more reputation. Because if I do get a kosherly donated goods to your store. So that's what I want to do. And so by doing that, how much do I need? I need 4%. Damn. So what I can actually give them this here is estimated reputation gain or lost with their customer fraction for every 1,000 credit. So how much do I need? 4%. I need 4%. 50% of that is 5. And that comes up to that. So I should need to pay a lot. Oh no, I need to actually check if this is genuine first. Oh my god, okay, I forgot something. Where do I have it? I think I have it in here. Okay. So first of all, we need to check. Brother! This is fucking broken! What? That is broken. Ah, body issue. Sorry. 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 So this is actually unusable now. Oh my god. Okay. And this is I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not gonna give you extra bullshit or anything on that. Because it's not worth it, man. It is not worth the hassle. How the fuck are we gonna put this into? I'm having too much stuff. I'm just gonna move this here. I'm just gonna move these over here. I will put that experiment on this one here. I will just I'll actually throw that. Believe it or not. I don't have anything special here right now. I don't. No. So yeah. And we have this is that. Okay, perfect. And trash is this. Perfect. Okay. You want to buy? It's wastewater. That's not a lot of wastewater. It's a base. Okay. I do. Hey! This is fucking ghost water, bitch! This is why you need to always check your water. You always need to check your water. Alright. Sadly, we did get also an extra discount on it actually. But I will still accept it. Because I'm that good as a citizen. Yeah. I'm good as a citizen. Yes. I'm very good. Alright. So we will just do that first. We will then take a tablet. Oh yeah, by the way, this is now actually already based water. We just blended and lit a mixer and then we don't have any ghost water. We have only base water. Yeah. Man, anyway, we're still gonna remove stuff. We are gonna filter it because that's what we do. We're gonna filter it again so we get rid of all of the blah. And now we have even high quality water. We now have high quality water. We don't have base water. We did have a ghost and base, and we put them together, and we filter it, and now we have Harlequin water. That's good. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. That's how we, you know, easy fucking money, peasy, quite lim, squeezy. Easy money business. Yeah, man, son. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's good. Take our next customer. Yeah. Hello, man. You have base water for me. Oh, what lovely. Let's see what you have. Huh? Ah, he want base water. He want base water. I don't have base water. I have quality water only. We are only having quality water here. I can technically get you. I could get you base water if, but we do have quality water only. How much do you want? We actually gonna give it this. No, I want base water. He literally want base water. Brother, you want fucking base water? I do have actually base water here. It's actually 6 liter of base water actually. You know what? I want base water. I'm gonna give him base water. Yeah. It's even the best base water you can get out of there. Maybe I don't want to sell you anything else. But the problem is now we did get something here. Oh, and that is this one is now missing water. So I'm gonna actually add a little bit here and a little bit how to quality water to just put these to just get that going. I don't know how much quality this is actually. 35. How much is this? I don't know if that would actually get like. Nah, it's fine. Alright, that's that. Alright, let's close for today. Let's close for today. We don't have any more customer. We don't have any more customer. And with that, we and now we have also the girlfriend treatment. Alright, we did get up to okay, so we did at least get up 1% of that. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Nah, I'm good. Right. So what do we want to do? We want to actually, why not? We actually go to the dumping ground, can we? Let's go here. Let's scavenge around a little bit. See what we can find here. We actually get wounded. Oh my god. Okay, we actually got a bag. Lovely. I always get this fucking bag here. Normally I don't really actually like go and scout around anymore technically, but it is genuinely anyway kind of good anyway to do it. The problem is now I do have this bag that I don't have any fucking space for. Oh my god. Can you get this? Like, how the fuck are we having a space problem? That is actually... That is actually fucking stupid. I mean, technically I could put this in this. Okay. Now I need to sort out other stuff first. So that it was not that. I will put that over there for now. Is it this one? Yeah, this is one that I have. This one, where we will smash all of this stuff into four of these, just so we can get more of these and then more of that, and we have so much technical material. So I need the thing what I need right now. I need a second ship. I need a second of these one. Furnace Model Blast. I need a second of these one. That's what I genuinely need. And when I have found that, that's gonna be great. Until then, we're having a little bit of a problem when it comes to genuine things. But yeah, household items. I can just put you there. That's oh, we can't do anything about that. I'll put it in there for now. Yeah, the problem is I have so much stuff and so little of other stuff. So what I'm gonna need to do, because I have so much of materials, I actually gonna need to sell materials tomorrow. And here we have this. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't need to pay for that. I definitely don't need to pay for this one anymore. Insurance service. This one is any item stolen during the night will return to you next morning. I don't need to do this anymore. And these are because of two things. In general, because I have high security reputation. Thief will no longer target your store. That's just it. But I also do have one of the things. I do have still the alarm. I still have an alarm that is it's 100 affectionately. I think it should be yeah. Thief pretension rate 104%. So so this is due to using this one overclock model in this one. What I could do as right now, I could move this into probably one of these actually. This needs to be left side, by the way. So how do I move everything to the left, 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 to the right, right, right? That will give a bit more performance, meaning this will now still only do 9, that's fine. 5, that will still give me 4, so that's only 1 power, so that's battery, that's 100 days. So that's actually fine. And the alarm, this one. Oh yeah, but by the way, you can actually move this now then. We can just move that to... Wait. I want to change this a little bit. Because if I can move this... If I move everything down a little bit, this would be even better, actually. Because if I put that over there, this one now have these two, meaning it has 8 power. I know it says 2 here, but I do have an upgrade that puts these to 100%. Meaning we are plus powering this one right now. This one just needs to be put anywhere because it's only 4 power, and that's what this one, it just needs to be powered. It's, if we do get a theft, I don't think we ever will. This is just there for that. And yeah, that's actually it. Yeah, that's it. That's generally it. That's good. I could just take this here. Alright, we go to sleep. I will still have the bio reference. I will still have the sell reference that give me an extra customer generally, or an event every single day. I don't need to buy for power. I always want to pay for janitor service. Due to they will empty this and they will also change stuff if there is anything here to change. So let's go. So first of everything, we have all of this information every morning. The storefront has been cleaned and garbage has been collected. The power has been prepaid because we don't need to pay it. You aren't current in that's fine. Will have referred a buyer buying customers through tomorrow, and also a selling customer. So these ones gives me an extra customer and an extra buyer, and merchants that sell stuff to me. And that's good. It's sure it cost me $20 every single day to do that, but it is a very, very good investment in general. And these are upgrades. This is upgrades, by the way. You do well. Cash only. You should consider to invest your money in upgrade or expanding your contracts. Yes, I know. But we are actually locked in the demo, so we can't do any much more as right now until we probably have enough money to just buy out the place. I don't know if that still is a thing in the game. I hope it is. I have not double checked it, but if it is, lovely. And we also have you open the store late due to last night activities and missing out on one customer. This is one of the bad thing by going out every single night. You will lose one customer. And if you get hurt and stuff like that, you need to heal when you get hurt. Otherwise, you will still get healed over time. And I always have the blue ones with me for that. We have, let's see, we get the filter. Not very good trade, actually. It was actually bad trade. But yeah, so this one was for selling 2 of these. Not really good. It could be sometime good, but for the most time it's not. We got 2 cards. Lovely. We actually got 1 engineer card, and we also get a magic card. Great. And our commander card is now halfway done. Amazing. That's that. This will get in the way, so I will put it for here right now, because it will get away for the customers to buy stuff. Any news here? Increased in weapon demand. Alright. We will then change stuff. We do not want to sell water because we don't have any water to sell in general. I do gonna have I can put that there. That should be do I need probably gonna remove that. Can I not? No, okay, I cannot. Fuck you then. Wait, where? Ah, it was here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's. It's you need to get until certain. I think there's certain, or this has too much stuff in it, so it needs like literally a weapon to be. Good grief! Can I probably still want to buy food. I think materials I do not want to buy right now because I have too much of that. Actually, I have so much material that I do wonder if I just don't. It took out the weapon. Alright, okay, what we do, we hold on this, we hold on this, we hold on that, and we don't buy food, we do sell weapons, we do sell materials. Yeah. Alright, because that material is actually a fucking big one, actually. That's, hopefully we get a good... We have 11 people in line today, and it's due to other things as well, but that's fine. Level 11. Yeah, this is one of the things that actually buys a lot of fucking things. And that's actually one of those I actually wanted. I will just sell you all the actually shit that I have right now. All the loosey stuff. They don't have much money, so I will not do the general stuff for now. I will just sell you all the other garbage that I have. Most due to the high wallet of that is. I will just double check if I want to sell anything else. I do want to sell these ones to you because I don't want that. I do have this here. Do you do one of my tools? Perfect. That's genuine all of your money. Perfect. And that's genuinely cleared out most of my stuff that I did actually have. One of the things that I'm gonna look at now is actually trying to sort out this. Yeah. Okay. I will just do that for now, and I will put 4 of you. I could actually have done it a bit different, but that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is genuinely fine. We will also check my water. Let's check my water. We do have a mouse. We can get rid of you for now. We have a mouse. That means that the mouse needs to die. And we need to put a new there. And the mouse did die. Lovely. Lovely potato. Perfect. The water, we need to check the water. We need to actually make sure that the water is actually good in general. Is there still people? It's now high quality water. Perfect. We have now 6 liters of high quality water. This here is actually base water. Okay, It's fine. So this is now high quality water. I will see if we can actually get this to pure water. That would be actually fucking amazing. Because that's like 6 fucking liter with pure fucking water. And I need to get like bigger container. I don't know where I would actually buy that. Maybe at Yo. Maybe at Yo. We might can get it from Yo. That's a good question though. Alright. He needs stuff. Alright. Let's get you alcohol. How much money do you have? You don't have much money. But we will give you some alcohol. Alcoholic. Okay, I was alcoholic. Ah, yeah, whatever. Sell you that one. That's great. Technically, we should not sell technical beverage, because beverage is one of the few things that actually could give me other things. Do I have any grenades? No, I don't. Okay. I don't have anything here. No, we don't have anything there. Where is my weapons? Okay, so what I'm gonna do in general, I actually gonna... Isn't this in demand? Okay. It's not in a lot of demand. But I am gonna try to sell off all of these. I don't think I have any other weapons. I do need my knife to kill rats. But this is just for me to just get rid of all of these, just due to I don't need them as of right now. This one is working. Yep. We will just took that. Okay, fine. Next customer. Next customer. Hello there. I'm hoping you can help me with one thing. What is that? I'm stocking some house goods at the moment. Alright. You have come to the right place, my lady. And here we have one of the few that has actually variant house. Oh, that's actually very good. We technically do not want to sell any water stuff, because technically we could get quite fucking a lot otherwise. But it depends on how much of very stuff we could give this customer. I might do something like that. Do I have any other house stuff? Does this count as house stuff? No, it doesn't. This actually does. How much? Okay, so we have quite a lot of money that we still can actually take out from this customer. So I will try to... Can I just give you that? And that's too much. I will actually sell you this one. Actually, right now, these are 3,000, so I will actually use those. I was like, oh, I'm gonna probably need to sell stuff, but I was like, no, I don't practically need to. Um, I do have one of these as well, but I don't. I want for most. I mostly use those. I think that is all I have when it comes to household goods. I will also move certain things to here as well. Oh, a coffee pill. Oh, you do have a coffee pill, right? Yeah, we do have a coffee pill. I don't think. I don't think. Otherwise, no. I don't think this is just. Oh, this. That's. But I don't want to sell that. Nope. Okay. I think that's everything we want to sell to you. Actually, like, yeah. Be a thief. Alright. He comes with actionable market related information, right? This is kind of great. If we actually want to boost our economy in general, right? I think we want to do it. In 2 days. Right. So now we do get information about water. Water supply. And that's genuinely pretty good in general. Because that's gonna give me pretty much a high water supply. We have not have a good one as right now, but it also will give me extra stuff. That's good. Yeah, doing good. Alright. Take next customer. Next customer is a fifth. And here you have stuff for me. That might be interesting. What is this? That's magical. I don't need that. However, for this one, I will actually check if this is genuine. I think this is genuine. Farmical. Yeah, I think the question is if the serial number is something stupid. No, the serial number is okay. So it's not the wrong batch. If it was a recall one, for example. Alright, that's a genuine one. The only thing I actually is interesting in here. Ooh, wait, that actually might be. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Okay, so we're gonna buy this. We are gonna buy this one, and we are gonna buy that, and we're gonna buy that. This tool, the thing is, it's 559. Don't really want to pay that. So I'm actually gonna use this one. To get down to 458 instead, my guy. That's actually pretty good. I don't use this. I don't really know how to use this actually, if I'm gonna be honest with you. but it's just a tool that can really power machine that requires time to operate. Ensure the target machine has all of the necessary inputs before using. Recharge over time. This advanced version will not be consumed. I will just do that. This card I will actually put there. I will put that, and I will put that, and I will put that. This one. Oh! You just need a battery. Ah. Alright. That can be there for now. That's fine. We're just gonna dismiss on. So I put 4 of these cards right now here, and that is due to we're gonna get a blue box tomorrow. I'm also gonna remove that. We do have 5 customers still here. So this is a black box. However, this is a security box. Is the red box technically? I thought that was this first, but it's not. It actually needs a security card. So we do have one here. And we open it. Now, when you have opened it also as well, it's not contraband anymore. So that's very good. It might contain still contraband. That's one of the things you need to be careful with if you don't check it. And here we can see we do have some contrabands. We do have a knife. I will just put that in here for now. We have some cheese. Cheese we want to move over here. We want to open our other locker. We got some yeast here, contraband yeast. So technically this is something that can be used instead of yeast to cheaply produce a mild alcoholic wine requires only water. But we do get a chemical supplier. We have now 2 Fanta pills. No lethal weapons. And due to we also have 2 ammunition of any sort. I will actually add those into here to get food. Random food. That's nice. This box I will just... I don't have any space for it right now. Literally I don't have any sort of space. So I will just trash those. They are just still a value of 15. It's not really worth to have them. Only time it's maybe worth to sell them if you are on the rent day. Your last day on the rent, because you could have a merchant that buys everything that you don't want for 15% off. That's he just clear your unwanted items technically, or items that you can't sell to anyone else. So he's just a clearer, and you can't sell this to anyone else except him. For example, there is a thing here, and I do want to open this because I have not done that. I know that you get water supply stuff from this one, and I don't really understand what that can be doing, because technically we don't have the chemical stuff in the demo. The product is here, but we don't have the upgrade for it. So say, I have actually not opened any of these. I actually want to do it. I mean, it's $100 for science. We got 3 products. We got 3 products. What are these products? They are not even. They are not even contrabands even. That's actually interesting. But a certain of containing chemical reaction donates electron substance change other substance chemical state. Base used to many legally chemical manufacturing, but also a common prefer for Fanta. I see. So you need this to produce this here, but as we don't do it as of right now, we can't do it. So if I open also this as well, just for I want to see what actually is. We got these 3 from the and these 4 here, and these 5 we do get from the communist station. Any of these is labeled gluten flow. Everything is gluten flow. It's just do not drink. It is toxic. This is just alcohol. This is just pure alcohol. Clumps oil and fat together, allowing them to filter off easier. This agent can then be vapored off. So that's also a thing. That's a genuine thing that you can use or activate. This can also be clump protein and stable agents to easier filtering. Also contains bases. I mean, there is a lot of things here, and it's agents, internet stuff. But what they be able to do with this, I genuinely don't know. Because that's not really in this type of game yet, sadly. So we don't know what you need to do. You technically need a chemical place to actually do it. In general, before even remotely. So what we actually need to have this to even be a thing in the game, as right now we need this. And I think we do need also suppliers. Yeah, we also need these 2 technically. So I think we need this and we need these 2. For that even to even so that's where like once a week selling chemical supplies and equipment unlocks advanced chemistry content technically. So that's what we need. And we don't have this in this particular game yet, sadly. But yeah, that's technically it. That's that. All right, let's. I was curious to what actually was done, because I have not actually opened any of. I opened the first one, but I didn't open the hard one. And you could technically use probably something this with water to maybe filter. I'm just wondering if you can filter out the metallic in the water with these ones, because our base water have heavy metal in them. I'm wondering if we could technically filter that out. The chemical sentiment, this one We probably can also probably do something with this to actually do something with. I mean, I know this, for example, is has oils and fat together. But the problem is, I can't just. I don't think I can use one part of it. I will just. Let's take this one. Okay, we have this little one here. We can use this one little one because I'm curious, because I actually want to try it. So this one, can I just do this and add one part of that into that one? No. So that's the problem. I can't just add one part to everything. For that, I think I need a chemical station. Because otherwise I need to literally add the whole fucking thing. So if I... Oh, this is filter, by the way. I don't want to use that. So if I use this doesn't have any filter, but this has a little bit more of an capacity of the actual handling water. So because this is like more. So I'm probably gonna need at least more of that. I'm wondering what this does. Okay. Yeah, if someone will look at that did this. It did a ton of reducing agency. Okay, so we have glitter water. Okay, so can we? That did a lot of fucking things. Okay, so but this is now empty. I'm curious of what happened if we put this in? Okay. I don't know. Let's add something. We have assets. Asset and base do something actually. Does that do anything to anything else? It actually does. It do eat up on or adding to stuff. I don't know. I don't think we want to add alcohol to it. Let's add this. See what that happens. See what's happening does. It does do something. It does. Question is, did it do anything good to it? That's the question. Probably not. Should we add this? Why not? Because motherfuck, why not? We don't want to add alcohol because I don't think that will actually do anything. It does stuff do eat up other stuff. So there's probably a way to actually do it in proper order. If you do it in proper order, you probably did something correctly. One thing I do need to know, this has 151 stuff. I'm gonna have this to. Let's see if we can add some of these here. I don't know what that happened. We add some extra water. Okay, I'm gonna filter this to try to see if it actually filtered out any good stuff. Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff that I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this works. Okay. We have confirmed. We have actually confirmed that. It is just we just drain that. Okay. I think you actually need gonna need like have the whole fucking thing before you can even starting doing that stuff. Until then, that's a mysterious. I think you technically need a table for do it. You need a starter kit, for example, to even do something. And it's probably gonna be a machine based, probably. In one way or another, you will have them in this one. I'm pretty sure. So with that, let's continue with the whole fucking thing. All right. Let's take next customer. I will just move that to there right now. Scam. I got some water. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy that. Even though I do know that there will be water very, very, very soon. Oh, by the way, I didn't actually check if there was base water, but I just assume. We do want to filter this water to see if we actually get high quality water. Yes, we did. So that's one thing we actually need to do. We only needed literally to use the filter, and the filter is 14, so I will not probably filter anything more today. Otherwise I do need to use these type of filters that I have here otherwise, because this is the golden filter. I do want an extra one. That would be great actually, but we did get high quality water, so that's pretty damn good. From going from base water to actually double the price of it just by filtering it is actually pretty good. He wants to sell me magical stuff. Let's see what he has. Is that something I want? I technically have a lot of. How much is it? I mean, it's not bad. Can I get a bit better price of it? Why not? Then I will actually buy it, I think. Because it's stolen items, so it gets a bit even little bit more. So, and wholesale. So I should only paid quite a small percentage of it actually price. Just gonna move this. I'm just actually gonna move this up here because I'm actually gonna sell that when the time comes. And now we have a security. Hello. So, due to we are actually a pretty good high rating with the security, we are. I think there is this one. Yeah, the security supplies merchant will have improved wares, and security comes to have a 50% more credit to spend at your place when they actually want to buy stuff. So they have like 600 credits that they can use. You can actually give them probably little bit off to even get more out of that. You actually, but you sell more products technically, but at the same time gets extra cash. It's a very good to actually just clear out food and medicine. However, what they do sell back to you is weapons. And due to it's an increased weapon with 25% right now, their weapon is actually bonkers. I do want that because this is technically very good money. And I actually can technically sell it back. I will just need to use, I think I'm actually gonna need to use that to just get more off from it. So I actually paid smaller than a base value. Because I actually gonna need to literally do that. I'm just not gonna buy the full price of it. We do get the ammo, and the ammo is some things that we can just use to. I'm using that to just get extra food, generally, that I will later on sell back to them. That's how that generally goes. And we also sold this as a very, very good base price as well. Right. Here we have this one again. I need 3%, and he has this ones. You know what? What is his price? You know what? I will actually give you a 10% more, and the reason for it is actually a bit of, hopefully, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. If I did 25, I would actually have got it. Oh, bullshit. This one doesn't count until the next day. So if I've got it today, it will not update until the next day, generally. But how much did it cost? 40. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. This I just bought as base pressed, literally. It's okay. It's not great, but alright, we started having a lot of medicine. So hopefully one day things will go berserk for that, and we will then just have a lot of fun. Here comes the miner. With an surplus of that. Do I even have space for it right now? I will just put it in my bag for now. I don't think so. Yeah, whatever. Because I do have this one. Yeah, they are full. So until they actually do. So I need extra mod. I don't have the extra mod. So I didn't get the mod today. So this looks... I will just need to actually first... The thing is, I could potential have this here with stuff. Oh no, this is just... Oh no, that's bad. Bad. Just sell it. Let's fuck it. Let's fuck it. Alright, let's sleep. We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, we just want everything else. Nothing really happens, nothing will happen today as an ordinary stuff. We do have magic supply sorted. Very good. We are also, first of all, we do get this one, we get a cola, we get a Pepsi. We're gonna move that over here. We're gonna put this in the fucking here. And the funny fact, actually, we did get this the day when we have an emergency of that. I will need to move this one. And I need to have the most expensive that as possible. I'm gonna check one thing actually, because I don't have a magic card. I will actually use this card. I will actually use the commander card. For now I also get a new one in here, one. I can build an medical bay card, but I think, yeah, that still takes me 2 days because that's 100 processing, and I can only do 7 to 8, so it will still take me 2 days. What I can do, if I put this here, I can get a medical tomorrow, but then I have a problem with, now I have 2 of those and I don't, so technically it doesn't really matter. If there was someone's wondering why I just don't create one in general, because time and unnecessary hit and uncertainty. It's not giving me a guarantee to even get one of these cards. It can get me one of these 3 cards, meaning I might get one, might not get one. So I might get to open this a day early. However, if I didn't, I can't open it until the day 111, because it takes me 2 nights to actually do the card. So yeah, it's just safer to just use it. And hopefully, the thing is, when you open a chest, you for the most time also get a card. So now I actually am prepared to the next one if I actually need one. So that's in general. We are not gonna open this anymore. We are gonna have. I'm just gonna put. This is here actually. So I'm just gonna put that over there because I don't need that over there. The thing is, right now I need extra space, and I don't have much of that. So I'm using this storage space, a lot of the storage space of that, to magical use. So I will move the other ones out of here for now. To be used as a fully magical bay temporarily. This should be genuine. It's not often they are not. When it comes to being in a box. Except it can be a reference number here, but I don't think the text is genuine. I have not had any one of those from a box not genuine be a genuine if it not has already been stated it's not. So if someone is wondering about that, I want to actually clear out a few things here. I want to have it look nice for some reason. I don't know why. We get an extra battery. That is false, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, this has no charge. Oh, so this charge, by the way, is only 1 joule. Ah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's actually good to know. Genuinely, actually. And we have a pill. I will close that, I will close that one. I will open this one, I will put that over there. We want to use, I guess, bit of. I'll put this over here. We will do something like that. I will literally move these around. So, and these are not genuine. That's that. Yippee. Okay, so we have this one now. It's empty. That is a service box that also is empty. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. I'm actually gonna put that over there. I'm gonna put this over here. And I am going to just put these ones in here. I mean, generally it doesn't matter, but I do kind of want genuine sorted out things. I'm just gonna have certain pills over there. I'm gonna put that over there. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Actually, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Yeah, whatever. That's actually fucking great. How are you, chat? Are you good? Alright. That's the end of it. It's just happy times. Happy times. I did actually have one other thing here that's I did sold. There was this like better. Oh, okay, boys. Better of these. Actually, and it was the Luxero one of these. It lasts about fucking 500, something like that, stupid like that. I think it was 300. I think it was 300, but when I sold it because of this on normally boost like 50%. Everything is like fuck expensive. Do I want another type of... Wait, what actually do we have here? We're weapons, so we do want a weapon. I do want a weapon because I actually want to sell a weapon. I do want to sell my weapons. Yeah, perfect. 12 customer in line. Wow. Okay. Lovely. Can't wait. Been out in space and needs to unwind. Alright, baby. What do you need? How much do you have? I have some wine and I have some vodka. Bye bye. Hello. I'm sourcing for iClient. I was yes. Okay, so how much do you have? Fuck, do you have? You don't have any fucking money. You don't have any money. How the fuck do you think we are gonna sort this out? I have a lot of these, by the way. Oh, this is still stolen, so I can't actually sell that yet. Can you even buy one of these? You know what? Fuck it. You don't have any money. You have this. She wants weapon, and she have. Brother, you can't even buy my. You can't even buy my gun. You can't even buy my gun. Okay, I can give you a kitchen knife. And I can give you this. That's still gonna give me about 46 euro. $46. Okay. How much we can try to sell it tomorrow as well. Okay. Hopefully. What do you need? You need stuff. You need stuff. Let me close this off. That's. There is actually one that is actually looking for this particular thing. So I will try not to sell that. And I also try not to sell any stolen item. Holy fuck, what stolen item I have. And the reason for that is my store will get flagged. So I will try not to get it flagged. If you catch my drift. Do I have anything for you for under? Yeah, here you go. I could technically give them a better. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, man. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. It's because I fucking hoarding them. It could be that. That's why I have a crisis. I don't know. It could actually be that. I'm actually hoarding everything, so that's why you guys have a crisis. Okay, we probably. I give you this. I give you this. That's probably good. No, you don't need more. That's fine. What do you have, darling? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Damn. That is very nice. I will actually use this because I will even pay a little bit mindre, 300 instead of what I normally bought. And I will use this because this I actually started using by myself now. It's not mostly times I actually do it, but it's a good time. We can buy some tickets. We will actually buy the card. You might wondering why? Because we do have this, and until Monday that gets reset. And so far I do have all the 4 cards then. So I will actually get one of those. So that is nice, and we definitely wanna buy that. And that's still gonna be fuck ton of money. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. We are now also then gonna sync 4 cards in here to get our own box. We also have the security depot we will actually open. And hopefully we also get some good stuff. We don't know. This has a card, right? Yeah. All right. Not that great actually. Not that great actually. That's that actually That actually is a bummer. Believe it or not, but yeah, that's a that's a that's a bummer. We do get some grenades. We can sell some as weapons. We do get ammo that we can use. I'm just gonna sell that box. I don't need it. Literally, I don't need it. We're gonna go and open also the scratch cards. Let's see if we won any million bucks. By the scratch card, you can actually win 330 credits. Wow. I had actually not won in that yet. This one is wow, 2 colors. Great. That's 10 bucks. That is trash. That is 10 bucks. That is trash. So I don't know much how we actually bought this form, but yeah, we as you say, did not really make it worth. But it's a lottery, right? It's always fun. Little bit gambling. We need to gamble a little bit. What actually is the problem? Listen, I got some water to sell. I need cash fast. So I buy all and knock down the price. There will be a supply of water tomorrow. And you're telling me that this is base water? Let's check on this. That's confront. That's Darling, you need to do your thing a little bit better than that. But okay, thank you. And due to we did a good inspection and we do get a discount on that, that is genuine fine. I will actually buy it. I'm not worried about it because we do have our water perform actions here. So that is genuine ghost water. We will have film this with base water. And now this is genuine ghost water. And now with this should be good. With this filter, and it's only a free one, so it didn't miss anything. And now we have high quality water. It's wonderful, isn't it? Okay, there is still something in this. That's because it's not really okay. That's fine. This is because this is out right now. That's fine. That is generally fine. We will just slink this into some of that and some of that. High quality water. Very, very good. Very, very good. How is actually our water base plant going on here? Yeah, that's actually high quality water. We have now 200 liter of that. I will just put that into some a bottle of water. Genuine great actually. Oh, that's also high quality. And then we have also this that doesn't have wrong. We have our purifier. And how much is this? Oh, so that actually is doing quite well right now. It's actually putting even up on 11 milliliters content. That's actually very, very good. So it removes 11 of the chemical, and that's actually, so in 2 days that had removed quite a lot of that. Okay, hopefully that would be good. We still have too much. I don't know. Can we even get higher? Because I think that is too. I think this is too much. I think it's too much. I think it's too much iron in this one. Because it's 30% iron and metal. So it's, for be pure, it needs to have 10%. And I don't think I will be able to actually get that. Because I can't remove the heavy metal from the water. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I could technically do this, right? To see, that's 30%, and that's 30%. Yeah, it will just actually split it. It will actually split it. Okay. Sadly, I don't think we can actually do anything about that. Take next customer. What we can do. I have actually never met this guy. This is a rare one. This is genuinely a rare one. I have never met this guy. Is this guy any of these guys? No. Huh. He has money. And he will buy contraband and weapon. Is it ammunition? Yes, it is actually ammunition. Ah, you know what? You will actually buy that. You will also buy this one. You will also buy that one. And you know what? Because of this circumstance, I will actually sell you the guns as well. One of the things right now that we are actually gonna look at. So we see this here. Right now we have an estimated totaling right now. This will flag some of these items. But we have 550. Okay. I do want to sell this. This doesn't update until he will go. And we update this now. So most of the things do get halved, and that is due to the low levels here. For example, I think it's for this, for example, selling comments to customers from the lower levels will create a 50% of the value in evidence. So, for example, so it's so that's what that is. But we do have this mother. So this is the guy that I, for some reason, I have got now a second time. In the late game, I will say, actually, because I did see him like in the late game. And he wants to buy contraband and access cards. So he buys extra cards and the contrabands if you have anything that you want to get technically rid of. And right now I'm not sure. I mean, I can technically get rid of these because actually those I don't actually need. Otherwise, I don't genuinely need to sell anything right now. No. So I'm only gonna sell you that ones. That I technically can sell to anyone with that one's housing anyway, normally. So, but this is one of the things we can do. Like you can tactically, like literally create like business card. So this is one where we can actually have the a little bit of this one. You just create these particular cards every single fucking day, and once per 2 day technically you get 2 cards and you get just a bunch of cards, about 1,000, and you can sell it to him. That is something you can do. It's one way to get a little extra money. It's technically printing your money. Because the card only costs you around 13-15 bucks. So that's actually printing your money. if I will sell this card right now, so he do have a discount, but it's still, so the discount is that he actually buys it of the base value. Plus the contraband markup. But because you have it's normally yeah, so it gets a discount, but it's the markup discount that he gets technically, or what it is. That discount that normally I will give a customer. See if I was selling stuff, I don't know. Yeah, I can show it later. But technically, we don't want to sell anything to him right now because we technically don't want. And here is these guys. They definitely don't want contrabands, and they don't want any stolen items. So, due to actually buying medical stuff, I can actually give them quite a lot. So long it's not fucking stolen, though, however. I will give you guys some of these as well to just get up to the 600 mark a little bit easier. Also, I do actually need to double check if there is stolen before actually just handing them out, because holy fuck, otherwise I'm screwed. I think I just want to sell. I think I can sell one of those as well. All of them over is, holy fuck, that's not many left of these that I can actually sell. Oh, that's actually overpriced. Okay, I can sell them food as well. And the rat is taking my cheese also, the motherfuckers. So I'm also gonna just sell them food. That's fine. I don't care. I haven't actually not done a donation. Actually, there is one here where you can donate to them. And I actually not done that. I will actually do that to see. Right, it just literally giving them the item. Okay. Right. Here we have the seed man. Do we have any wine? Do we have any seeds, by the way? Or did I actually get rid of it? No, there are. I was like, so there is seeds that you can. We don't. This is not either implanted in the demo yet. Where you can actually make your own stuff, plantations and stuff like you can grow your own stuff. That's not implanted in the demo yet. However, I have not gotten the event where they having problems with seeds. In a long time. I have got it, but I have not got it for fucking long time now. So I'm just selling the seeds. I'm not gonna sit on them, because it's just it's a little bit extra cash in general. So I'm just doing that. However, there is a few things of these that are very interesting. So this here is that. That's different. That's a bit different. That's even a bit different from that. And that's mold. We don't want mold. Alright. So we want these ones. We do want that one. So these two are the same. Right. This is golden. That is, I believe, is the normal one. Yeah, this is the normal one. This has an extra thing. And that's the golden one. Okay, so I will just do that. There is a little bit of extra things with this brewing that I'm trying to figure out. I don't think there is actually no guide yet really on it. But to get a Master Vigent, you need a particular one, or you can get Reverence or the normal one, or if you get, you can even get a better one. So until I have bottles that actually I can use, I will just keep this for now, and we will take a gathering on that later on, because that's also amazing actually. To figure that out, because the game just inform us to here how you do it. Generally, it's just giving us the basics. Oh, by the way, there is a bug. I don't know if this is a bug or this is what this is for, but when you're buying from these ones, you have the 233 to right now for $20 off. But if I move it over to my place, I will have a different. So I think there is a wrong base value somewhere in this. I will actually take a print screen of that. And if I, for example, if I moved it in here instead, I will actually get the right value. So I will actually buy it for that value. So that's my purchase buy. But when I add it into, when I added it to here before, it will add the estimate value somehow, and not the correct value, because it just gets higher. I don't know. I think it's a bug. It's a bug. In general, especially with this one. But I have come to know about. tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of surplus of water, so we're gonna need to buy a lot of water. And we still have the weapons. I don't actually have any weapons anymore. I think I actually sold all my weapons now. So I will not need to think about that. But we still have medical, and we are not going away because we're actually gonna try to get as much customer as possible. So that will then do great. And we can double check if there is any action happens. No. For some reason also, my property has also got higher to 1500 now. Why have it done that? I don't know why. Why did it do that? I don't know why. Anyhow, it might have been done due to this, maybe. Actually, we have 2 days today until rent. We're gonna do that. Do I want to sell anything else today? That's the question, actually. Where the fuck do I have that now? I have no idea. Oh, they're here. I will actually put these ones in here. Otherwise I will actually forget them. No, this one I don't need. That's why they are here. That explains it. Okay. Before we open, I will actually adjust the elephant in the room. And so instead of you getting very high purity, we only getting fair. Ah, that's fair. Okay, very fair. Okay, that's nice. So I will just add all of these motherfuckers now because I need to boost that out of there. I will I will actually close off this one for now. And that is because I want to get rid of my materials I have in my bags. And I will also double check how much materials do I have. I do have quite a fucking a lot, don't I? Where it's genuinely quite a lot. So I do have 2 extra. I can put them over here for now. So I do want to sell the material right now, actually. That is one of the things we do want, because I want to get rid of all of these. To get some cash. We still want this. We still technically want this because that's okay. If I can't get anything else that is actually like more expensive, actually, What is this on? Devon 77. This one, that one. Put that in the window instead, because everything is based on value that you have here. And so that will actually boost that one. Alright. 13 customer. Damn. Right. And today we're also getting on the water. So I actually forgot to check the water. Also, we do have our water in here. That is high quality water. Very good. So that's the filter. How's the filter doing? That's okay. How is this doing? Yeah, it's... Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It does remove also metal. It does remove metal. Oh. Oh! So you can actually get pure water. Right. That is great. That is actually great. Alright. How is actually our filter doing on that then? This is just okay, this is 50 now. So I probably, because we probably will use a little bit of filtering for all the water they're actually gonna get me, because why not, right? Because there might be still stuff in the water that making that for the most time I might get it as pure already, and that's great. All right. You, my darling, you can actually buy stuff for me, and you will actually buy all my materials in the first thing. I don't think I have any unnecessary scrap material. I don't think I do have it anymore. I don't think I do have, right? No, I don't. We do not. Okay, perfect. I'll just remove that out of that. My question is, how much of fear product do I do? I have one of those. Okay. That's what we can give you. Perfect. I will do that. I will do fine with that. It's not great, but it works. She wants alcohol. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just give you this. Oh no, it actually is bad. Oh, it's because it's beverage. No, we. Oh, okay. So yeah, just right. That is one other thing also as well, right? If you actually gonna order, that's the thing. If you order, I actually fucked that up. Right. So if you're gonna order beer cases, you want to order them so you buy them on water supply surplus, because the beverage tag will infect. So it's 20% of minus on beverage. Right. So I do not want to sell her any beverage. However, I do want to sell you alcohol. I do want to sell you alcohol. How expensive is my fucking wine? Damn. Alright. Why is fucking expensive? Nope. So I don't want to sell you anything else. I was like, how expensive is my fucking wine? Alright. You want magic. Magic. I'm just gonna just clear out my one of these. At least start with that. You want pills? I can give you pills. Pretty much like that. Yeah. And then we just do this. Now this is empty. Perfect. So then we can actually use this as something else. I will actually use this as this for now. So I can use this for just random garbage. I could technically just tab this as materials, technically. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's use materials. No, I think that's okay. Even though we have stuff here. So due to this is not actually working as intended, I will actually move this over to here now. Yeah, that's actually fine. Because I will actually push that into there later on, and we have all of these as well in here. Actually, you know what? I can actually put that in here. That's fine. Okay. Let's take next. Is a nurse. He wants more magic support. Did he want anything special? No. Right. I will just give you blood. And can I actually... That is too much. I can give you a pen, I guess. I don't think I can give you another pen. I can give you that. Which pen is actually not under criminal charges? Okay, so technically all the bottle ones is actually okay. So all of these are 14, whereas there are nothing, but they are highly... So, okay, perfect. So you just make sure that we don't accidentally sell something that we shouldn't. Alright, now here comes the... We now have some water. The thing is, they are marketing this as quality water. But is it quality water? That's what we are gonna try to figure out here. What does this have? And we can see it actually has a lot of stuff in it. But it has it in a small amount of it. So even this is quality water. Believe it or not, when it gets filtered, it's now almost pure water. Okay, so this one is actually pure water. It has 0.3%. Sadly, that will not outbound this. Okay. So this is high quality water. Actually, I wanna use that. So we get some extra bottles. But so this should still be pure what, yeah. You know what I should have done? I didn't do it. But I should probably have done this before I actually did it. Oh, okay. Because that gives me some extra percentage of eating up the stuff in it. Ah. What the? Oh my god. Good grief. Hi, go into this website and you can get AI farm botting. Man bara... Back to the game. Back to the game. Alright. We didn't maximize the water. We didn't maximize the water. Actually, we didn't. Alright. We do have here now. Whew, let's actually fucking time to cook. It's time to cook, everyone. The problem is I don't have any space. Can I rotate? This needs 4 bases. Bror, jag har ingen plats. Okay, we have space. We do have space. Literally, like, we have space. We have space. Okay, so guys, I will actually move those over there for now. That's fine. Okay, so we do want to buy the water. The reason why we do want to buy the water because it's very simple to get very high quality water. So it actually is, and technically right now it's also cheap, so it's beneficial. We always buy the bottles. They only have 4 bottles every single time, sadly. But here is the now tricky. I'm gonna try to figure out the different things, the different type of berries, because there are different berries. This is one type of berry. This is the normal ones. We have these ones. They are works, but they are actually used. They're like extra juicy. This is the golden one. They're also extra juicy. And then we have the big ones that are just juicy. So there are a little bit different ones, and then there are the rotten ones. There are the mold ones. So there are a few different things. So making wine, it's very important. So this one we do want to buy. We want to buy everything that is good. This is not good. We don't want to buy that. That is not quality. We want quality. That's what we want. Everything that looks good, we want. Rest, we do not want. This is still good. That's just the classic one, and I actually wanna. This is the mold one. We don't want that. There is, if you have 2 of the same ones, you will actually get a decent one anyway. But we're gonna buy that. We're gonna say bye to you. And the reason why we don't want the yeast, because we have the yeast bioreactor. It's one of the better items in the game. I was wondering what I could get my bottle want. So one of those thing is, does it matter which water you're using? I think that actually do have a factor. What type of water you're actually using in general. So we could use pure water. I don't know if actually that is actually getting any better, because the thing is I can only do it with two bottles. So as of right now, I don't do it. I don't know if the pure or the high quality actually gets anything extra. I don't think it does in the game right now. However, wait, doesn't have any filter in here. Oh right, right. I forgot. The baggish one, they don't work when you put them in. They don't filter when you put them in. I don't know if that is if there's a bug. That's probably a bug. But so you do gonna need to do this. Now this should have gone a little better. I should still have done the thing. I didn't do the thing. I should have done the thing. I didn't do the thing. Actually, I didn't do the thing, but it's fine. So that's a 50% of that. Fuck! I didn't do that. Why don't I do that? I don't use the tablets. I don't use the tablets. That's the thing. I can't. The thing is, right now this has this one, and if I'm not mistaken, adding a tablet in this right now doesn't do shit to this. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's just actually about just losing me water. That's what it does right now. So it doesn't actually do anything. So if you do it in the wrong order, it's not even worth it to do it. So I will just put high quality water in each of them right now, and I'm just gonna also empty my bottles. I will put this back into that one. That's the water situation. Now we are gonna need to sort out the actually. I'm gonna have that there, so I will close this one. We don't need that. I'm gonna now need to figure out which of these are what. So I'm just gonna move this one. This one is actually like the second tier of the berries. That is also the second tier berries. This one is, I think, is this one. And this is the golden one. And here is the normal one. So this is the 4 actually different ones. Now I just need to sort out them that actually also bought. I'm gonna bought 5. This one are the second one. I'm actually gonna move this right now. That is the first one. And that is the second one. So the reason why I'm doing this now is I actually testing theories. That's what we're doing. The ground problem we have here is I actually missing one for this one. That one that actually is a little bit more just pink instead of the original purple and the golden one. So that's actually fine. So what I will do, I will still only do this one. I will keep that for that. Move those into there and then do this one. And then we're gonna need to do this, and then we're gonna add that there. We're gonna add. We don't have enough water. This doesn't have anything right now. That's because we don't have that. That's fine. And then we're gonna do that. So So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna keep them in this position. Um, um, and by in 2 days we will actually see what they actually produce more correctly. I know that we have like the in here we have all of this and we have all of these, the red ones, we do have these ones. I'm trying just to figure out which one is actually creating which one for you can actually like maybe like do a little bit different of them uh, to get a certain one. You can get the worst one. They are like, I think there are two worse one. I don't want to do those because it's just worst product. Um, I want to do the regular one or the more higher one or even a higher one. I don't know if there is actually a fourth one. Um, so technically, this should be this one. This one should be this one. And there should be like this one here with this one. That's how it should be. But there might be a third one and a fourth one in here somehow. So that's what I'm actually looking into right now. If someone is wondering what I'm actually doing with this. But I do want to have it in a better position because I don't want to have it in here really. I don't really have good really space for making this actually a thing, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I can put it there for now. I have all of these fucking bullshit cards, so I don't want to, because I do have all of this in here, so I don't want. I want this here right now. And put that. I can't put it. This is on. Okay, wait. So I will. Okay, that's fine. So that's what we want to do there. I'll just put that there for that now. I can put that over here for now. I don't have any better place for that. I will close that. This will take just one day. We will hopefully we can get that particular bloom and might get what that is like, hopefully. That's next technical. There's so much stuff everywhere, all the time. That's the alarm shit, and I don't want that. Do I want something to be more efficient? No, not really. I can get this, and technically that goes. I can actually put it here if I want to. But this one and actually the rats. I don't know. I don't know if the thing is if because we're killing rats. I don't know if things actually would be a genuine problem in general. Because also I'm cleaning always outside. And, you know, that's a lot of things. He wants materials though, however. So I actually do want to sell him materials. Either way, I also want to buy his cards because we always want to buy the cards. So that we can make new ones. I don't want batteries because we have already a fucking ton of that. Is there a way for me to even use this here? I think I need to get rid of these then before I can do that. So I don't wanna actually get it. What does quantity do? I might buy this. So the left side is right. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that. See if that is actually helping me anything with that. The thing is, right? The thing is, I could actually get another of these. Just send that off to even have an second smuggle box. But the thing is, the smuggle box is quite smaller than that one. However, the smuggle box is actually bigger than one of these, and it is actually smaller than one of these. So there would be a big brain to just remove one of these to add one of those. I think, because technically what we can do is we can just remove one of the magic ones to be as an like just an extra story from magical or any other things, or just random, yeah, because we do have a bunch of these, and one of those extender cost 8 to get that, and that's I have that tomorrow already. That's the thing. Yeah, if I can do that. We're gonna buy this. Put that into there. I will just take. Technically, I can. Ah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 8 of those. That will just boost the fuck out of my storage. In general, we actually probably wanna do quite of an little bit of a cleaning here right now. Something like that. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That sums it up, I think, actually. All right, let's go. Next customer. We do take actually time with each customer and stuff like that, but it's you always need to fix a little bit. You need to do things. What is this? That's a research card. There is even a one more card. Wait, so we have there is a. Wait, so how many cards? Because I have all of these, plus the commander card. And I don't think, I have not seen the other ship cards yet. But there is actually research. We are gonna buy that. We are definitely gonna buy that. And we're gonna buy that as well, because that's a good free stuff. That's a magical bay, and I do have a magical card, so that's great. But because I only have this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 6 cards. So there are even 7 cards right now. 7 different cards. Damn. And I think it's must be then like about 8 different cases, because the black one and the red one is the same. It's a security card. Right. That's lovely, actually. Do you want to buy that for this price? You know what? Where is it? Let's get some extra money of that. So we only bought that for 120. We only bought this for 100. That will actually be a very, very, very base value later on. Believe it or not. And this card only bought for 65. But that's these 2 cards. I have not met the chest for these 2 cards yet. So that's very interesting. Because I thought this was the black one, but it was like, no, that's a security card. I was like, what the fuck? But okay, so now let's see here. We have bought this for the estimated values are always 200. So it should technically have 200 bucks in it. We got... What the fuck is in this? 1,000, no, 1,200 estimated value. It has one of these ones. Oh my god, okay. That one is godlike to have. We also get a card. That's actually wonderful. We also get a card. That's fucking great. We don't need to think about that. We got a battery as well. Holy fuck. Do you know how much fucking batteries I have now? The thing is, I bought a lot of these ones. You see, them cost 10 purchase, because I thought like, oh, it's gonna be like events where it's a lot of backouts, because it was one, and I have not got I have not got the second one of those. So I was like, let's load up a lot of money into this, and then I never got any money back from it. Technically, that's that. I was like, okay, I don't know if it's based on things that is happening that particular event, because there are some other events that I feel it never happens due to how well I am doing in the game in general. So the bad event for the people in the station, they don't happen due to everyone is happy, everyone is having a good time, it's no power outage and stuff like that. We have only have one, and I think that's one the only. I think that's one. It's only, I believe it's scripted, to you get familiar of things. So I think that's scripted one. In general, that it should be at least one of those happening. I believe. I'm not 100% sure, though, so don't quote me on that. But yeah. Anyhow, we do get quite a lot of good haul. I will actually admit it's not a bad haul. In general, it is not. And we do get a pen as well. I'm just gonna also. Can I even throw this in here? I can't even fucking throw it in there. I don't think there is enough genuine space. Maybe. How would we do this? Is there actually a way for me to do this? No, But I will rather do that than... Okay, do that, okay. Whatever. The thing is, I'm gonna change these ones to this one now. The same time, that's also not gonna actually matter that much, actually, because I only wanna have this as saver for when this happening. Well, I do need to check where now fuck my stuff is. Here is it. I need to check if this is genuine or not. Normally, they are particularly in this box. They should be genuine. The only thing is, no, it's not a 200. So I think this is actually genuine one. For the most time, when it's from the box, they are genuinely I can put you there for now. I'll put it there for now. Oh no, actually, you will actually put that. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it's fine. All right. Next question. Next question. Next. The thing is, she is already fucking half 12 right now, and believe it or not, it doesn't actually feel like that we have been actually playing for 4 hours. How the fuck have we playing for 4 hours and not time fucking done much? Feels like. I cannot actually explain it, but yeah. Yeah, that's that. You want to sell water? Okay. You will sell me some ghost water, and we have some. That is not based water. That is also ghost water. You only have ghost water. Oh my god. Okay, we got ghost water. We can buy you water for that. I don't want it. Don't want that. Please. Pleasure doing business. Oh, lovely. But you have ghost water, and that doesn't. So we're actually gonna use one of these for now. I don't really care that much, actually. Oh, I should have done. Whatever. But from ghost water to high quality water, okay, it's genuine fine. What we should have actually done, but it's fine. That's fine. I should still done the fucking purification tablet. I still don't remember doing it because I am genuinely a stupid person. So that's fine. Where the fuck are we gonna do with these news? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. The thing is, I don't want your stuff. because I already have a lot of that stuff. And I don't want to buy another one of these motherfuckers because I technically don't need one. But it's a container of 300 milliliters, so it's not genuinely bad. But I don't know where I'm gonna put the rest of the fucking bullshit. Oh, I do have space. I do have space. So let's see if we can't. You know what? Let's just buy skiten. I will just put you there. I will put you over here. So we do have the tablets. Okay. I will just put that shit up there. Okay, perfect. Next customer. Brother, you call that a hole? You call this a hole, man? Sure, I will buy it. I will buy it. I heard you're a trusted merchant. Ah, are you interested to have a look? Oh! In some Fanta pills. You know what? You know what, my darling? I will actually accept those. Because we want to start the drug empire. We want to do that. You want to also buy these ones. Oh, the thing is, he is actually don't have the money to actually buy all of them. Fuck. Okay. I can give you these two. Actually, the other ones too. You don't have actually money, and I'm a bit of in trouble right now with those. So I will keep that. I will keep that. I will keep that. Happy hunting. Happy hunting. And we have the farmer. That's actually wonderful because if we do get any good the correct grabs that I do want as well, that will actually be good. That's a good grape, so we're actually gonna grab that. That's a golden grape, so we will grab that. That is a normal grape, we will actually grab that as well. That is a golden grape as well, that's very good. And that's a normal grape. That's very good actually. Actually, in that case, we're gonna buy the whole thing. Why not? And she wanna buy seeds, but I don't have any seeds, so. So food is a little bit full right now. So we're gonna put some random stuff into here. And yeah, I'm gonna also trying to sort out the wining process here. This one should be that one. So at right now I don't need that to be added there. That's the normal one, so I will add that to there. This one is the golden boy. That's the normal one. That's golden boy. And that's just the normal one. Okay. So I got two normals and then the second one there. That I will just do that with. So because we want the wine process to be somewhat a good wine process. Do I have? I don't have any materials right now that I will benefit from right now. Do I have? Yeah, so there are a few things that I do want to buy. Then, as a modules. So I think I will actually do that. Do we have any upper class yet? No, we don't have. Okay, that's fine. But we do go to Ducky Jackson, and hopefully this one here is what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck. Yes. Yes. I don't want to use that. That's a quality. I'm gonna actually take that. That's a performance. We're gonna just take that. We're gonna take one of these as well. Don't want that. We are gonna take also cards. I'm gonna check these ones. That's supply, that's medical, and that's engineer, and we already have all of those. He does have an extra storage bay as well. So the storage bay is better than the containers, so I will actually get that. I do not need the mechanic bay, we don't need that. We don't need a black lamp. Technically what you can do is you can use to try to get even more like different things of that, but I'm not gonna need to buy more battery. There is the thing with this one that we could tactically build an aging well stuff, but I'm not sure if I want another on the other one. Nah. But I do want this. So I'm gonna buy this. And most of the things right now, we are actually gonna... things are gonna get changed. Definitely. One of the first thing is actually... I'm gonna need to remove one of these. Due to things are now gonna get totally fucking bonkers here. I gonna use that as a thing there. That means that 2 points here will not really properly get used. But that's fine. Food, water, and then Lux products. We're gonna have that's gonna be there and that's gonna be there. Household items, magical, and then we have materials here. Oh, damn. Yeah, because we're gonna have a smuggle bay as an extra smuggle bay as well here, so there will technically not be any more space. This one can just be... I don't know what this will like use, but it's fine. Okay, we will first do this. We just to give that over there so it looks a little bit nicer. Right, let's do this then. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, because it's gonna be... So it's gonna be this one. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Okay, so we want this one to be there. We also need a battery. Just a battery. They are not full. It is full. No. So that is now on. This now does 16 boost. And so that's and fuck ton of efficiency that is a bit of a problem. So we're gonna need to actually move some of that efficiency to something like this. That should be that needs to be in top, by the way. To get even more. So this one now is only 13. And I think that is 12. So I need to find what would happen if I do that? That's 13. That's bad. That doesn't need that much efficiency. No, that only needs. Yeah, that's fine. But this does. Okay, I need another type of efficiency. Um, so that is 12 now. Okay, that means that at least that is plus 0 null. That's just plus 0. Okay. That's sorted out, and it will make now everything here works great. Except you're missing something. Didn't I have an ore somewhere? Oh, you did have. Actually, I'm just gonna put that over there. Put this into here. We're also gonna need to put this one now over here. I actually are gonna also just add this one into here right now. Gonna also add day on here. So what we have accomplished with these now is that you have now 2 furnitures, future furnitures that actually produce 4 materials each day. This one handles scraps to junk to scraps. But these will actually handle all of the smelting processing genuinely. if I need, and it's going to take 3 items to actually produce 2. Very very efficient in general. Now we're actually gonna look into another item here. We want a purity and we want a quality. I do want to add this one. So that's gonna boost quality even better. That's very very good because that's what we wanted. Performance is also volume on that one. There is something here that I wanted with performance. That's removing how much. The question was here. Efficiency, that's just consumptions. So that doesn't really matter that much. Because this is still 8. But we now get a bit more quality overall. So I think that is genuine better. If we can't like do maybe something like I think that's even better. Yeah, that's even a bit better. But to even get better, I actually need to do other things better, but that's fine. I will just put that into there right now. That doesn't really matter that much, but that's where I will land for now. Alright, that's okay. So these are empty, and we have already too much stuff. Wait, hold on. That is what I was gifted. I was gifted this motherfucker. Oh my god, people. I'm almost throwing fucking throwing. I'm almost throwing one out. I'm almost throwing one out, people. Oh my god. Do I even have a key card for this one? No, I don't. I do get a key card tomorrow. Okay. Oh my god, I was like, this is not open. I will lock that in there for now. These can be there for now. That's fine. We will then go to bed. Things on the table should be staying on the table, normally. Nothing really happened here, except we are losing one customer. There is an household relief, and we still have that. Here is my box. I will just put this one here right now. I will also put fucking... Oh! The newspaper actually disappears. Oh. I will check my stuff. That... Oh, we got actually a rat. Lovely. I will actually take a look at that very, very soon. I will just actually put all of those into there. These ones will just be added into here. So we do have... So we will get... From this one we get fair, but from if we're doing materials we get very high purity. From using this type of system, and that's very one way to actually just genuinely clean out the whole system. We killed a fucking ratty. Let's give me foodie. Perfect. Genuinely free food. We check the wine process here. In general, all of that is good. We will check the water. It's now high quality water in general. But what we want to see is to see if this actually, yeah, it's getting down. That's very good. One of the next thing we actually want to see is how much water did we now get? Oh, it actually... because we don't have performance in this one. Okay, that's fine. That's generally 100 liter ghost water. That is actually purified directly, and it gets high quality. That's lovely. And that's genuinely great. And we will have tons of water. That still needs to be repaired over time, but that's fine. What do we want? We don't want to sell stuff. I do definitely don't want to buy these stuff. I don't think. Because technically, I believe we already have a lot of that stuff. So yeah, I don't want to buy the stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put this in here. Genuinely, I don't actually want to buy any of these stuff, but I can technically just ignore them. Medical stuff. I should not actually sell that now. Due to it actually being, I'll just put it there for now. Actually, I can just put it in here. But we do have a next of these that is actually fucking amazing. That I don't know what to do with, if I'm gonna be honest with you, actually. But yeah, that's it's just extra space. That's amazing, because this is so much smaller than just. It's smaller than this, of course, but it's bigger than one of these. And it's smaller, even smaller footprint than that. So it's actually two of these is one of these, but you also have this one, and I think you only can get three of those, because I've only seen three of those. But yeah, hopefully everything goes good. Finally back. Yes, you want alcohol. How much do you have? Okay, that's enough for little of you. Tomorrow is also rent day. So that's amazing. Low level repairmen, they need materials and they only do have $200. Right. That's just that. They have water. And we do, for the most time, I think I accidentally used it. That's fine. What is my water? That's it. So what we of course wanna oof, that's quite high actually. This is clearly a pure water situation. Which one of these does not have a filter? Okay. So what I want to do, I want to do this, and then I want to use one of these. So I want to check this at the same time. So if I put a water tablet in this one, it should have deleted some extra stuff. And then I can then do that and then put that back in here. And then do it that again, and then do that again. This is almost pure water. That's almost fucking pure water. But no potato potato. All right. I want to check heavy metal if it's actually changed anything. No, it did not. Okay. However, we did actually get pure water. We actually did get pure water there on there. We have now so much water. Actually, gonna need to remove. Oh yeah, we can actually use this one to actually just do this. Uh, I will actually. Yeah, no, it's fine. So I don't know what to do with all of these plastic bottles, but I don't think I'm actually gonna need them, so I will just remove them. Bye bye. Actually gonna check our card. We actually got a card. And we're gonna actually open this. This is gonna be boring, but it is what it is. We do get the card now. Ooh. We do get some interesting stuff though. That will help us in general things. That actually is very, very interesting. We just got the performance one. This one is actually something we want. There is just tools, unnecessary tools that we don't want. We have now a little bit more battery. I can just have that there for now, I guess. Okay, that's not bad because we will then go back to this one. See if we can't actually. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So I'm gonna need to do that, and that will get removed. You can do it again to remove the 4 corners as well. Um, I actually did that with something. I don't remember what I did with. Ah, this one. I accidentally did it with my Weiner. Um, right, but so we can now do quite the extra things. I don't know how much that actually genuinely did, but I think we now have a little bit higher performance and also quality. And the quality we don't really care about that. Um, but we did, however, get a quite the fucking performance boost. At the same time, we do have an efficient minus boost on this one, but that's fine. Um, we do get efficient from both of these, so that's good. Um, that is premium, actually. Alright. Don't know if it's gonna do us any good, but in general, it works. So let's take the next one. And yeah, we're just gonna scrap those. Low citizens, she needs housing stuff. She needs a little bit of everything. Ah, but she buys it on this day. We don't want to do that because I will lose money on that, so nope. Nope. I don't sell stuff. I buy stuff on that days. I sell on Reddit. You have a bottle of water, and this is both high quality water and base water. Brother from who are you? He's a scav. Right. I will need to quality check this water. That is base water. That is base water. That is base water. That is almost space water. But that is not high quality water. I accept all this water because I'm a good citizen. Right. We will then add the water into this one. We can get one more. We will then check on it. We can see that this has a lot of unnecessary stuff. We will put a tablet, and then we'll blue 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 blue. We will then, after that, we will use And now we do have a bit of a quality water. And that is also high quality water. That needs to be filled up. And now we're having a little bit too much water. I'll put that. Actually, you know what? I can actually do a few of these here. By the way, for now, why not? I think that's one of the big problem I have. I have now too much water. The thing is, do I want this? Not generally, because the thing is, I don't have anything to do with it. This is for like guns and stuff, and we don't do gun stuff. So it's the only reason why we actually would have done it instead. But at the same time, it's materials. Oh yeah, I have an extra storage page. I can actually put that in here. For now. I just forgot that I actually have that. Alright. Manage goals and stuff, user stuff. Let's go, see what you have. Some medical stuff. It's not that bad. You know what? I will actually buy it. Even though technically we are full. But, you know. Alright. Do you have any... Okay, you have golden... You have mold. I don't want mold. I do want that. I do genuinely want that. I don't want mold. I don't want mold. That was the first one also as a golden one. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna take those two. That's the only thing I want with you. So bye bye. This now actually ends the try as well, because I actually want it for this one. And that's the golem one, so I'm gonna put it over there. Like I said, we're gonna need to have the. That's gonna take an extra day, sadly. But we'll be able to see what's actually happening. What will they do? What will happen? What will actually have the best? And keep in mind that there is the two of the same one. I believe you could technically like use one of the either to get one particular the other one, but I don't want to go with that in deep into it. Just the general basic one is fine by me. Alright, it's nothing special here. No. Everything looks good. Right. Let's see first of them all then the wine. So the premium one is actually that. Right. So these ones are technically overbloomed. And this is on the way to be overbloomed. And these are always the premium one. Question is then, what will that give me? Right. Okay, so now we know. That's actually fucking decent base there. Wondering is what will the other one? Ah, look at that. We got an other fucking mousy here. And female rat. You could actually technically have two ratties. Hunger rate. You have a hunger rate. You have like a immunity growth rate also as well as. You can actually do a lot of like ratty thing. What I do with the rat is just yeah, I'm just hacking and slacking. I'm just hacking and slashing them to extra pieces. That's what I'm doing with that. I don't know what you are doing with them, but that's what I'm doing with them. We're back to this. Just will just produce that, and that's the same here. That's genuinely fine for now. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna put that in here. And we don't have anything in here. So if we're actually getting anything that will add this, we will then. Well, actually, there are 5, so we can actually do this. That's fine. Oh yeah, we do have. Ooh, wait. We actually want to do this. So that is optimizing fully. Alright. Tools, technically we can use, put it in here for now. How is the water? How is the water? Now we're gonna see if this water actually have have this actually been removing anything? Right, it's been a bit harder to remove genuine stuff, so it takes a little bit longer for it to actually go pure. Okay. This, however, has probably gone to... So that's fine. I'm not... This has been base water right now. Okay. Base water. Hardy tweak water. Oh yeah, cool water. Okay. That is those base water. So I don't think I have any. I will actually put it into one of those. That's genuinely it. Do we want to have anything here? No, we don't have that. We have rent day today. We have rent day. Okay. I still have not actually gone up to the fucking or property value actually have gone up a bit. How it have that's how I have not added anything extra to the property. So why has it gone up? I don't know. But technically, we have 50,000 total. 51,000 even. So if I just sold everything, I don't know how you're even gonna do it. We might actually be possible to actually do things. But I don't know. We don't have any extra to sell. I actually gonna check this one. That is work in progress. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go. Format spacer, what do you have? You have 3,300. That's probably fucking his fucking. Yeah, sure. That is genuinely it. We just sell that. Scrap buyer. I'm looking for cheap stuff. Or tools. You know what? Oh, this is one of my poor thing. Normally I actually don't get them anymore generally. Because of these. So I do have them, but poor customer have a lower chance to visit your store. So this is one of the poor customer. But we did actually have tools, so I don't know where I actually put them on. Here, right? So I do have some tools that I can actually buy. I have this robot here. Yeah, I have this one. That actually will cost too much for you, but you know what? There you go. I also get rid of those tools. That's actually not bad. Here is the supply runner, and this got changed because what the fuck is these? Huh? Because I want that. I want more of these. Actually, I am, however, gonna buy that because we do need more better water container than what we have. Um, but for the rest of it, yeah, I think that's okay. I'm gonna look into one thing. I'm not sure if this has been missed or I have missed this somehow. But is this actually the tool that we need to have to remove certain other things? Clearly not, right? That didn't even get used. That didn't. Can we use a filter for large particulars from liquids with a water pressure? This is base water, right? But this has this. So if I put that in there. Okay, that doesn't do it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't misunderstand that. Okay. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm just gonna put that into there. Okay. We are having a lot of stuff for the fucking thing, but it's right. We do have all of these also, by the way. So what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna do the same thing. And actually, what I'm wondering though. What will these two blend create? Or this one will just create that, right? But what if we did this? Will the... I wonder what that will actually do. Because this is the thick ones, so they will create this one, right? But we have a golden one and we have the normal ones. And I'm wondering if the both golden and the normal one will create this one. I'm willing to try that. To get kind of the maximum of the stuff in general. So we will do that. So we should be able to technically see the three same bottles from all of these. So these three should be this one. If they are, we know that you can actually do stuff with stuff. That's actually great. But who knows? Who knows? I did have also this one here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have a lot of stuff. We have so much stuff that we actually have too much stuff. Actually. Thief. Let's see what you have. If there is something I will be interested in, and that's the thing is I don't have a security key fab. I will have one tomorrow though. I will buy that. This one I will just keep there for now, so I can still make trades. You got some water. The thing is, do we actually want to buy more water? I don't know. Because we do have fucking water. It is base water. And it's base water. And it has just need to literally be nuked. Okay. You know what? I will buy you base water. Okay. I will remove the filter. And I will put these two into this one. We will take a tablet in that one. We will then put the filter on. And by already done that, that gets just the high quality water. I will just remove that so that I can then put that into that and then do that and then do that. And then we can take a read and we will then still have a high quality water. I will need to do this again because for some reason there is always some fucking still things left. High quality water, high quality water. That's fine by me. Yeah, I don't need this. Next customer. Halloj! The King. Långburkar. Nej, det blir ingen direkt någon långburk idag. Det är det inte. It's gaming on day. Vill jag ha mat? I do actually think it's gonna sell food soon. But this is there is a good things here. Good things to come. Alright. Sure, why not? We will do it like that, and then we will actually I will just do this. I will do that. Close that shit. This. We will call that random. And here we will call material. So that materials for now, and this is just a random stuff that is for some reason a lot of food. But other stuff as well. Perfect. Next guy, next person. IT, what do you want? Medical supplies. Brother, I have so much medical supplies. Thing is, do I want this? It is stolen. Sure. Put it over there. That's fine. We just need to stop like getting we also need to have this is all random stuff, quite fucking random fuck stuff. I put everything in here, but I actually gonna need to do like sell stuff. Okay, so this is this guy, and we want to actually buy him stuff. And actually, I wanna actually give him extra boost actually, and we're gonna accept this to get to 41. Yes. Because now we will actually sometimes get donations. That's very, 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 very good. Why are you still here? Bye bye. Okay. This is the merchant. I've been actually waiting for him for. So everything I sell to him is for 15% off. So technically, what I'm gonna do is I have no idea where that landed. Okay, anyway, whatever. So we want just to sell stuff here to him that we genuinely don't want. So I'm gonna do that. Like stuff that we can't technically sell or not get rid of. So there's actually a few items that I have somewhere that I need to get rid of. Where are they? For example, here, these ones. All of these items, I want to get rid of because I can't use those. That will sort out. How much will that cost me? I might actually just get rid of those things actually. No joke actually, because I have not been able to actually get rid of these. This is still stolen, so I don't want to get rid of that yet. Those pliers, it's okay. Don't want to sell that because I don't need to. Oh yeah, I do. I do need to sell you these ones. I'm just gonna sell you and then just sell you these ones. The reason why I'm selling this one is the instead of going to the fucking thing, it's just me going and get those money. It's just useless technically. It's 1 day and then lose 1 customer. So for genuinely nothing. So in the beginning it might be worth it, but in this late game it doesn't really matter that much. And here we are. Well, the thing is, like, I still around 12,000, and it's been 1 fucking month. I did bought stuff. I know I did bought stuff. I'm full aware I did bought stuff, but we should be able to just literally now only spend on selling stuff this week. This week here, this coming week, should only be emptying my fucking place out. I should be actually looking into clean out my stuff rather than. So I don't want seller, I want buyers. I only want buyers. I don't want any seller. I don't want extra seller stuff. I just want to clean out my stuff. Think that's what we want to do. Okay. Weapons today is actually a lower level lynching as an event. Do I have any weapons? And I actually might just have that. Oh my god. Oof. That is very interesting actually. Okay. I don't think I do need to be any good with black market anymore, but that's one way to actually approve. But there is another thing with this actually. Each token placed in a display case will increase the chance of scavenging wizard. So that is probably something we do want to look into. So generally, I don't want to buy anything. We only want to sell stuff. Or Pratial. Actually, this is one that's the only one that I will do, actually. If there is anyone. Okay. Oh no, this. Okay, so. Okay. They actually do the same thing. Okay. So. Right. Okay, so everything that is different color is actually a little bit worse premium. Okay, that's fine. Now we're just gonna figure out those. I hope that those really gets everything gets that. That's fine. I will then go into my wine here, because these are now quite actually only need to. I can take out the ones that has been here for 16 days or 13 days, that doesn't matter, or 12 days. And I can actually put in the other ones here and just get those. Maturing a little bit. Okay, that's fine. This one. That's got just what? We do wanna have water, but I don't wanna sell that water. I want to remove all of these for now. I do want onion cell. Does that actually? No. Okay, that goes under either metal, I think it does, or tools. So that's fine. But I do want food. That's just food. That's just food, I think. Let's see if we can't. Oh, it removed something else. It removed the materials. So right now I can only have 3 displayed up here. Um. I didn't know how much it actually removed, but it's quite hard to actually getting higher than that. But I can actually do it with this one because that's base water. For now. So I can only do that. Do I have? I do actually have a higher material one. Oh, actually, if you actually wanna do material in general, you should just do this. You should actually put that there. And I would like to put that also there. that will do that. I will remove that there. We could. How much? How much weapon? 33%. Okay. So what do you want to do today then? We probably do want to sell weapons, right? But do I have like a weapon that I actually... Because I have this knife. But I don't think I have another weapon on me that will technically verify me to actually try to sell this one. It is genuinely I will need to move this for that for now. Okay. Food, if you're lucky, someone actually will more want to buy food anyway. Hopefully. So I do have expectancy of normal customers. Okay, that's fine. But we have four. We have four. So I will have probably a few that doing this and few of doing that. A lot probably more doing thievery. But that's fine. I think we will start with that. We will start with this. We have 9 customers. Alright. Let's see what we can get the first one. Right. We need high quality or pure water. Alright. This is good. Because always when they are coming up, they always have this jug. And a big jug. Alright. I will actually buy that from you. Because right now we will have to remove most of our water, so I will sell him all the pure water I have, and then we will just I will just do this. Because the reason why now is actually just so technically what you can do is if you did on a bad day, this will actually trigger Drum to like buy out everything for extremely more money. But I just need to technically clear out my I will actually, because I want to use this as an thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna sell him that, and then that's over budget, so we don't want to do that. I will then keep some of these, because you never know. Alright, that is genuinely fine with that. What we are gonna do now, that's probably a very interesting question. Is these. So now we have our extra 6 liter. I will just add that into there. I will just use that there. I will add that water into there as well. I will just push that to over there for now. I will double check this quality for this. This is high quality right now. That's in here. Perfect. However, so what I want to use now is I want to do this because I'm so wanna do this. Right. So we have now the roasted water. So this is what tactically all of the thing you wanna do to just get technically free water in general. We will add in, like, I think we will add 2 of these into this. And now we're gonna need to get rid of all of these nasty things by first filtering it. I will just use the don't want to use this right now. Because this is 600 and these are 300, so I need 2 of these to split this one. And we can then check that it actually eat every fucking thing. And it went to be rusty water to ghost water. And the same is about this one, so that can become ghost water. We will then add the ghost water back into this one. And we will just try to delete all of the unnecessary stuff. It doesn't say actually a small bottle of tablets that use purified water. It doesn't actually say how much of these tablets you actually need to purify something. This, but it's fine. So now we have all of these here. We have almost 1% is actually heavy metal in this one, but it's fine. So now we can actually use to put that in. So from this we almost lost also 500 milliliter of water. But we did actually create the thing. So this will now purify the rest of it in general. So we get from ghost water to become 99%. That's what that is for. Great. Yeah, Meeting the customer. Finally back from the station, and you want to spend your credit on alcohol. You thick fucking bastards. I also sold all my water. I fucking love that. How much water? How much do you want special wine? Do you want, because you can buy this? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just get rid of my expensive wines. Here we have someone that wanna buy a weapon. Luckily for you that I do have an extra weapon that I do need to get rid of. Can I actually? I was wondering for some. No, I can't. Okay. I was like wondering if I can change the label on this poor thing, but I couldn't. That's fine. The poor thing is actually bad, but it's a fine thing. Oh, I forgot to add this one, by the way. Alright, whatever. I could actually have got an extra savage or stuff like that, but it's fine. Anything else I needed to have? He did have that, but that's fine. Yeah, no. We're just gonna do that. That's fine. We will get some police thing, Doc, because now we assault and weapon. This still is still under long fucking progress. Angry citizens. Oh, I did actually. I don't want to sell my fucking kitchen knife, but I might actually need to do that. Do I really want to sell my kitchen knife? That's what I need to do. Fucking bug coming, fucking just attacking me on the fucking screen there. What the fuck? I don't think I actually have any more gun things, no. So, you know what? I will sell my knife to you. So I don't have anything to cut. Cut the thing with, but that's fine. That motherfucker come back here, of course. Do I need to kill you? Can you just please disappear? You piece of a bug. That is wonderful. Is that a genuine one? That's a question. Tutu. Okay, it's only after 5. That's happened. It has 7. Immune max. Yeah, that's the genuine one. Okay, I will buy this for you. We need to have a key, and I think I actually do have. Yes, I do have one of these. So lovely. Damn. Yeah, open with one and get two extra. That's yeah, that's how we do it. It also got they got on seeds. I got some batteries. We got some of that, we got some of this, we got one or more of that. We got cheese, and we do get back a little bit of an tool or weapon. For my food, so I'm gonna use that instead. Thank you very much. This case is now empty, meaning we can just throw that away. Do I have any? Oh, okay. I can get two of those because it's Monday. Ah, yeah, it's Monday. I have four of those and get medical. Question is, I don't need to put this because I have already done that. But I don't need to put that anymore there because your reputation is already high. So I will actually do a little bit of this. Hopefully we get a lot of medical stuff, and I will just also add two of these to hopefully get one of these. We will get one of those. Right. That's genuine fine. Let's take next person. Right then. I got some stuff. And do you have that? Okay, so if I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure if I have any more of that. I don't think so. But yeah, I will actually put that for there now. We'll do that. We will. That's actually too expensive on. Right, I have vodka. The water is fine, so but I don't need to sell it. We have a scavenger, and he has... Okay. That is actually... Oh my god, okay. Let's get the document then. And we also get this one out. So... That's a very high credit. Alright, so let's check these then. This doesn't have a security seal. That means that it's a counterfeit. Meaning that does not work. Because you need... I don't think you can actually use the counterfeit, if I'm not mistaken. Counterfeits are not... No. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can redeem them. If they're counterfeited. These one do not need to have that because it's under 160. Let's check the logo. That looks like to be correct. Is this correct? Look. Social program. Yeah, that looks to be genuine, so I will buy that. That's also counterfeited. And then we can check the next one. That is also counterfeited. So we only technically buying this one for the low price of literally the same, but we do get a lot of extra credit though. Okay, fine. I will buy all of them. As an genuinely but as these are counterfeiter, we can't use them. So they are used garbage. But we get rid of them from the street. That's important. That's important. We will pay him a little bit of money. They will get removed from the streets. Everything is good. That's a merchant way to think of it. Right? Ja, men det är sån där, I need some new gear. I don't have gear anymore, technically. he will pay extra stuff for stuff. And sadly, I don't really have anything. I do have like one ammo, and my blade that I want to keep because of stuff. I mean, I could sell this for 45. That's 45. At least I sold something to him. That's always something. We have a rare merchant. This one can have interesting stuff. He has this one. I will actually buy that. And there's a reason for that. I want to buy that as an Windows piece. Because it's a 4K and it's a hack valued Minotaur. It will boost anyone that want to buy material for me. So that is it's a big, but at the same time, if I do need to have like a lot of material done, I now have 3 of those and I have 3 furnitures. So it's not really a technically waste, but I can put it in here if I want to. So that's not a bad thing. There is other things here. This is a vengeance as being permanent ruined on use. I don't want to use that. Do I want anything efficient quality? Not now. Maybe buying this, but I need to pay full price here. And I can buy this for 50% off when I buy it from Yo. So, of your mama. Alright. But yeah, this is not bad to have in general. So I will actually buy that. And if I actually want to, I can actually sell it as well. If there is like a material issue a day, we can just get rid of it. The water storage is now sorted, so I'm just gonna leave that from there. So for tomorrow, we want to sell food, and we want to add food here. You want to sell food. Actually tomorrow, no, it's okay, it's fine. And we do want to sell materials. Literally, like we want to sell materials. And probably later on, like that. I can only have 4 here. Which one is disappeared food? Okay. That's genuine and fine. But the token. This token actually gave 20% of Scaverin showing up. Right, that's actually good to know. And they do eventually have a good stuff. I do want to also buy materials. At least stuff that I can scrap. Actually, you know what? We have not been scrapping for a while. So we do need to go and do some scrapping. To see what we actually can bring home. We did actually bring. That's not that bad actually. Can put stuff onto there. It's not bad. So what we do now with all of this scrap, we just put it in here. All of this junk stuff, I will just put it. Bam. Let's sort that out to be able to do other things with that. So that's fine. Rest of it, we will just genuine store here. Until they will come. There's a tool, by the way, so I will put it over there. And there we go. Pling, let's go to sleep. And we don't have anything. Oh, we do have an a dog today, so you have received word from security. So even even if I get from security or I get it from someone else, there is gonna be an UG coming. So that's interesting. Finally get one we can kill. And we do have this if we are unsure if... Oh, we actually got a free mouse. Lovely. Bye bye. And we get meat. Meat. Do I want to change anything? No, I don't think so. I think that is in general how we do it. So let's go. We don't want to read that. Actually, we do want to see here. Okay, so we did get actually 3 of these. And one of those. That I think this is genuine. 4 for 1. I think... Yeah. Everything you genuinely get from doing certain of quests or stuff like that, there should be genuine if you do it. It shouldn't be that you get anything bad stuff or something like that. Oh. Yes. Oh, yes. They also had okay, so this is one of the things that I remembered. I know what you have there. They have one that called mechanical supply as one of the thing. So they are looking for these. They are genuinely looking for these. I don't know if there is anything. No, they're just getting tipped, but they do have these as a thing, as an extra thing. I don't know. The thing is, I'm actually just gonna clear my most of my stuff with a that is stolen, so I definitely don't want to give you that. We're just gonna sell that, and I can now close that. We can close that. That was the one opened. Here is that one. I'm just gonna double check that this is just there. Yeah, that's fine. That can be there. Right. And we don't have anything else anywhere else. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. That's very good. Okay, so you can get stuff if you have splitting this in needs. You can get genuine also those into the wine stuff. Alright, good. That's now we have the basic information of that. That's very good. Holy fuck, what battery I do have. Okay, so let's see here. What can we do? Sell you guys. You only have 600 left now. Actually, these I want to get rid of these. I think that is actually it for now. Let's sell that. Do I have? Oh, I do have more stuff here. I'll just put it in here for now. I will actually put all of these stuff out of here, because I definitely don't want anything into there. I will then close you, close that, take next case. Spacer, he wants some extra stuff. Yeah, yes, it has a lot of money. We are gonna sell you this one. We can sell you a little bit of vodka as well. We have the money. We now have the money. Questioning, can I actually who is this guy? Ah, he's in he's actually no, that's fine. I want you more shaker just to make sure. He wants tools, by the way, so I actually gonna sell him my tools. He could technically be able to buy this one from me. You know what? We're selling that. We're selling that. Just get rid of it. I don't use it. Hello, Firon! What's up, man? What's up? This game seems interesting, I know. It's it's one of those games where you accidentally playing it too much. How many? I have 3 more. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Okay. So, what I was looking for right now is that solutions. Solutions. That is one of the things. You know what that means? That is meaning bye bye motherfucker. That's what that means. We don't have solution, and the solution we do have is like you get fucked up. That's that's how it works here, motherfuckers. You don't use certain sentence when you're talking to this some people. Don't use the sentence. Oh, solution. Because you don't use solutions. We don't use that as a first word when we're talking to people. I'm looking for medical flies. We don't say that. We don't say that. Easy solution to be fucked up. Yep, that's that is that. Yeah. By the way, Fero, you probably just probably joined the stream, so I will actually inform you a little bit. It's just an shop simulator technically. It's pre-alpha technically. It's a playtesting game right now that they call probably Stolen. And it's a game, and this might be weird. How is a playtesting game this kind of fine? They have done, I think they have done, yeah, have done 2 updates in this playtest. By this one adding in the new content of actually have water trading be one thing. But as you might see, I have already played fuck ton on this game, and this is actually the only save I have played on as far right now. I am gonna play on the hardcore mode, because this is the first start game I did with tutorial and everything, and we have been playing a fuck ton, literally. And it's one of those games that also have been nice to be playing now, especially when I'm actually a little bit sick. Sort of do get better, but it's I've been home for 3 days. What the fuck have I been done? I've been playing this game. Not because I'm not been home. Okay, I've not been home just playing this game. No, that's not the case. I got some fucking bad germs in my body. So I've been home coughing, sneezing and stuff like that. And this is just technically you're just the store management of buying stuff, selling stuff in the early cyberpunk pawn shop. That's what we are. So it's cyberpunk pawn shop simulator. That's what it is. It's just tactically come out, like I think it was 5th of August or something like that. Like, yeah, Wednesday or I think Tuesday. this week this actually get launched. I don't actually remember when. Oh, on Monday. On Monday, actually, it got launched on Monday. But what's weird part about it in general? So yeah, so this is has been a Station 13 and allowed a bit of paper, please. So it's a technically a little of everything. It's a good game as of right now in general. Was this released? Was this released as an early access game, like on Monday? I don't think nobody will actually complain. People actually are hunting the developer to be like, hey, fucking release it already. um, um, so we do have a lot of stuff. We have something is off stuff. It's a genuinely a good game. In my opinion. Hope you will be well soon. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can mute this and you can actually see the.
Now, I used to dig through scrap in the lower levels. Now, I sell it back to the people who lost it. Running a shop down here is simple. Everyone needs something. Everyone lies about why. You learn to check the merchandise first. Cigarettes get inspected. Water gets filtered. Or not. Some days I sell medicine. Some days I sell something close enough. Sometimes you meet interesting people. A nervous customer, familiar face on a wanted poster. Sometimes you report them. Sometimes security takes them away. Running a shop like this also means investing in the right equipment. Machines that turn raw materials into valuable goods. Hydroponic farms, growing things people will pay for.
So this is a few of the things that we are not yet in the game, in the demo. This here, we have all of this thing here where you can grow and stuff. This is not in the demo yet, but it is in the game. That's the thing. Technically, most of the stuff is actually in the game. What the fuck? This is something also in the game. What the fuck is this? Is this something you like? You can. Is that like just a vending machine? Oh my god! Can you buy a vending machine? Oh my god! As I said, there is things still in the game that is not open yet.
Chemistry sets that make the
Yeah, so this is also the chemical. I have no idea what. This is the chemical things down in the bottom here. You have also weapon, like a fucking big ass fucking weapon. So you have the chemical stuff that's in the bottom of this screen here, where you actually do stuff.
the right ingredients.
So yeah, this is like complicated stuff where you could actually probably filter. You can bleach stuff. And no, this is Blender, by the way. But yeah, it could be doing stuff. There is this because this is that. There is extra seeds and stuff.
Very profitable. Of course, not everything has.
And there is also showing all the weapons and other things. There is actually till nuclear waste. What the fuck? It's even a CS bomb. There's actually a bomb. Oh, so yeah, one of the things that I do, I have not actually completed yet, is being with rebels. There might be stuff in the rebels that I have not actually been able to see yet because I have not actually been with the rebels yet. So there might be actually things about that. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sell is exactly legal.
Oh, there is actually other.
Of course.
Yeah, this is other meat stuff as well. I don't recognize that.
Not everything I sell is exactly.
Yeah, these. It might be a different texture. Yeah, this might be the beef that I have right now. It just might be a different texture. But we can have bombs. We can have bombs. Um,
Illegal. Some goods stay off the shelves. That's why the shop has a few hidden compartments.
oh, there is also other vending machine stuff. Ah.
Security likes to run inspections, so when they walk through that door, everything looks perfectly legitimate.
I actually didn't never need to bribe this inspection actually at all. I didn't need to do it at all. I went so well with them and sort out stuff in a perfect order actually. Uh, so I didn't never need to do that, and now I'm so good with them that they don't even expect me and doing inspections on me, except when I'm really fucked up. Selling
Suppliers
selling too much stuff.
inflate their prices, customers play dumb. Sometimes they try to cheat me. Most of the time, they don't. I sell weapons to security, supplies to revolutionaries. Whatever the upper levels are too proud to buy in daylight. Morality's a luxury item down here. I don't run a charity. I run a shop. And the rents always do.
So that's that. It's an genuinely good game. I think I'm gonna get sick when GTA 6. Hey, yeah. The thing is when. It's just if, and that's also like one of the big ones. Like if it go out, if man. So there is these walls here, and they are actually machines here. I don't think I actually will able. I don't know if I can actually see that already here in the upgrade tree. That you will able have um Mean receive starter kit, originally going to mission next day. Once a week selling guns. On your behalf, secure to firearm permanent, usual lawyer merchants, allow legal trade. Okay, so that's that. This is just that. So that's just that. Ah, wait, is it this one? A junker who will introduce you to scrappy ruining machines of parts of which you can stay. But that might be something to do with this one. Maybe. Okay, that's at least a few other things. Okay, but it might be things later on here because I have not seen it. So but yeah. Do I even have an secured card right now? I don't. I do have it tomorrow. Is that the genuine one? It's stolen. Yeah, it's genuine. Do I really want this? Yeah, I guess I want. I guess I want it. Why not? I could have maybe bought it for a little bit cheaper. I will put it there for now because and we have 4 of these now. That's interesting. But none of them will open actually the thing though. We got another thief. He wants to sell me these ones. And right now, I don't want it. Okay. We have some sandwiches. Okay. That's... which one is that? This one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going here. We are... Looks like we are in the second production, because this has this and that is have that. It's nothing wrong with the package, no open, it's good. The production year is under correct, and it's 16. So we will check here. Nothing special with it. There's nothing genuine, nothing genuine special with this one, right? No. And it's do not have any deluxe things. No. So that is just general under 50. The other one, ooh, this one, however, is an interesting one. It has a little bit of everything. Okay, you want first call this. That is the first production run, and that is automatically, if production date is missing. Alright, so that is 80. So we will just add 100 minus 2. Packing facility number 23. That is nothing special. You might be wondering, Klaus, but the green one, then this one. Oh, it's due to this is the first edition, the first production run. It's don't need the green one. However, this is a Lux burger. And it needs to have the Lux edition burger rib, which must have both the salmon bun and extra pickles. If only one is present, it is counterfeited. Alright. Another one is actually double meat. But, so due to it have extra pickles and salmon bun, it now costs 300 more. Damn! That's a fucking sandwich. Okay, that sounds perfect. Yes. And we do get appraisal fee for this. So the better the item is, the more money we will get. This is just a general one that is just get you extra credits sometimes, just here and there. It depends on how many products they have with them and stuff like that, but that's a general one. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We will then close, we will then put this here. We will just... Do we wanna sleep or do we wanna just go to him? I think actually I want to go... Ah, okay. They want to use me to put it there for now, to make sure I do have all the space and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna look for now, there are a few things. I actually gonna buy one of these, just to be able to maybe do something. I do gonna buy some cards. I'm not actually gonna give them a... we do gonna buy that. That's a pill. Good. We don't need the scrapper one. We don't need that. That is a bit of efficiency, so I will actually add that. I will actually add these ones. And all is due to just getting us bit better general stuff. That's what I want. We're getting all the cards. But the things I actually look into right now that I want to actually do better on. Is that one. So I will just do that to actually remove a little bit of that. If we can add a little bit more of an efficiency to this, that will be somewhat great actually. So I think I want to do that. I think we also want to do that actually. So now it's 9. That's actually better because that means that this actually will do much better. In general, I'm not worried about it. That is just efficiency. Quantity is not enough. Performance, okay. So I think it's this one I want to look into, yeah. On the left side. Receive temporary bonus to that stats that is at least one once I'm touching the left edge. Okay, I think that's okay. What is it? Okay. What is this? So this has a little bit of everything. It will create a little bit more water. Alright, that's fine. We can put it in there. Why not? That's fine. Fine by me. Okay. So that will do a little bit with that. Blablabla. Right, let's sleep then. And wondering, one of the few actually things now is that can we buy because now we have the money. We do have the money. But I don't sure if we actually can still buy it or if it comes up when the rent is to do. So we might need to play enough to the week and just grab all the money that we can. Okay. They are not working due to okay, so data's not working until okay, they have all the actually 8. Oh, I forgot one thing. That doesn't have power. Now it does have power. Question is then, how did the water actually do? This is still ghost water. Pretty much. And hopefully it will get better. It actually only needs 10%, so it did remove quite a lot of stuff. Okay, that's a good stuff. How did the water? The water did decent, I'm guessing. That is already high quality water. What is this? This is just high quality water. don't have any extra of that, so we're just gonna put that in, so it's until we get other of that. I got a filter. Why did we get a filter? Probably something we did. Okay. Okay. Do we want? So right now we do have still materials, right? Yeah, we still so that's fine. That's fine. All right, that's cool. 9 people, nothing in the news except cultural upper level culture group is now holding a small celebration feature traditional music of food. The event will be mostly held by upper level residents and have a little impact on the market. Schedule electrics. The upper levels be experiencing temporary blockouts as planned electronics menus working gets under the way. Ah, that's actually might create a blackout in general then. That's actually, and probably a food crisis probably will also happen. Lovely. Hallå, sitter ute och gamar? Ja det. Vi sitter ute, we are outside and gaming. Yes, that's what we actually are doing. Believe it or not. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. They want hospital stuff. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can actually give you guys. There's a lot of this. They want medical supplies as well. I don't have that anymore. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give you the rundown of selling most of my stickies. That's that. I could actually sell you that one. Even maybe you don't want that, but you're gonna get it anyway. And we are then just gonna sell you the rest of what I have. The reason why we are not gonna sell you the this one is because we actually want to keep that. I was wondering this also. I can actually sell this as well when we end on the way. Because the thing is, right, is this one will actually promote the upstairs to come down, and they will just be able to just buy everything I have. So that's pretty good. I will just double check if I have anything else that they want. I don't think so. Do you want luxury products? So that's why I want to keep this. And I don't want to sell you stolen goods. And stolen goods, I mean. But that's that. That is genuinely that. And I hopefully we did get almost up to an good amount of progress. When it comes to that. That are heated. You only have a few extra bucks. So I'm just gonna sell you my luxurious wine. And you want materials. That's genuinely okay with me. Because I want to sell materials. Genuinely. I just want to get rid of all of these. Okay. Actually, you know what? I will actually rather get rid of all of these. Sure. That's genuinely fine. I'll just move the meat and food into here. And we will have that there. This can be also here. That is now materials, but it's genuinely all food. That's household. And we still have a lot of materials, so that's fine. Yeah, what do you want? Household goods, okay. That's actually what I could actually help you with. Because I have a lot of it here, unnecessary. So that's just getting rid of like a lot of our stock and getting us a lot of money. Information. Let's see what this is about. In 3 days, the water treatment will break down. Okay. That's a very good intel. So in 3 days we should have a lot of water, but I don't have a lot of water because I don't have enough containers to have a lot of water. Hmm. So I will actually need to put this on to like get 3 so I can get water containers. But they will start tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get that too early. And if you're lucky, we might actually get some stuff today as well. What is that? Is that something I want? No, that's nothing I want. I don't need that. I will, however, get that. Oh yeah, it doesn't fit. Luckily for us, we do get an extra of that. There is a battery in this one, so I will just recharge that. I will just genuinely throw that there and then put that back there. I will then also move that to over there. I will close that. I will put that over there. Okay, that's fine. Next customer. I don't want that. Next. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. Everyone. That is true. I was enforced to play outside, and that's what we do. And that's what we do, everyone. We are playing outside. That's the first production. Yes, so that's 80 euro. Like that. And then we're gonna check the packing facility area and $38 doesn't exist. For the name of the package reviews, if the package number is missing or invalid, the reason is confirmed. So if the packet is missing for an open or confident, the final value will always be 40. Okay, so this is just 40. All right. And that is because the production line doesn't exist. $33 that exists. That is second production. And we need to then check if 14 is low or high quality. No. And this is then just an estimated of 150. Everything else is working fine. That was easy. That was easy. And then we have you. And they wanna sell me their weapons. Alright. I will actually use this. Because 44... Yeah, that's much better. Especially when it comes to buying the weapons. That's actually a good boost. Genuine. That's that they ended. We are actually we're gonna do this. We're going over here. We're gonna scavenge a little bit of finding lovely loot. Because as we should. And then we have 2 scratches, and let's see if these scratches give me anything. No, that's our crap. So I got then. Okay. That was the wrong one. You should go over there. Somehow the mineral is got full smacked with fucking with food. I don't know how actually, but okay. I'm just gonna put everything in here. For now, and then we're gonna sleep. That is that. How is the water going? We don't know. It looks bad for actually. But did it clear anything? It did clear anything. Oh, it actually did go to base water. Lovely. that actually is good. So and this one has also base water. I actually added a little bit more to the base water so it looks better. Yeah, that's fine. We can just close that. That's gonna be. We have a lot of that going on over here. There we go. We have now done all of that. The wine is just lovely. We can then close that. We can go into I actually put that over there. Det var inte jag kommer inte ihåg vad riktigt tänkte på dock. That's fine. What do you want to have? We have food, we have material, we have... So, okay, that's fine. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, so now this is actually the seed boost. And food is also as well. Ah, so now this is actually a perfect day to sell food. Oh my god. That is actually great. It's great. We then have, I think we do have some seeds as well. So it's genuinely fine. This is materials. I just want to get rid of all of this shit that I don't genuinely need. Yes, I'm just gonna get rid of that. What do you want? Food. Okay. I was like, you can trick. I was like, can you do like the trick by typ alt, and just move things? Oh my god. There is this. So if you alt, you can trigger into the counter. So, by the way, if no one wondering, yeah, you can actually you have actually display thing, and I forgot that you can just click on. I've been playing this for over 45 hours, and I have not used alt actually, believe it or not. And it's actually a bit shocking actually, by not being done that. Don't know why. It's just been just not doing it. But I used to remember now, but why don't I just press alt? They wanna buy my seeds, so they are gonna buy my seeds. And I do not want to buy their food right now. I do have all of them. This is just the commander one. You could actually get that for a lot of cheaper. But I don't think I want to buy that. And I'm just gonna buy this one. I'm just gonna still use my keen because it's for the most time you will get one. I didn't get one now. Do I still want to buy this one? In that case, I will. Just because it's a nice to have. We did get a cassette band, and we already have that cassette band, so that's just garbage. We did get the seeds. That's lovely. We get the cheese. And we get toilet paper. And then we have an extra battery. Again. Listen. I got some money to sell. I need cash fast, so buy all it. I will knock the price. Actually, I will actually buy your water. But I need to test your water. Wait, they have it as a pure water? What the fuck? It was pure water? Good grief. Okay. We will then buy all of that for a lot cheaper than she wanted us to actually buy it from. Do I care? No, I don't. I couldn't give a fuck. I didn't have any container. Oh, yeah, whatever. We'll just put that there, put that into there. That's already base, that's quality water. That's now not quality water. Okay. So now we just need, I need filter. I need to that is a quality water, and this is now quality water. Perfect. Lovely, 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 lovely. I don't want that. They want to buy food and medicine, so I actually am gonna sell you guys genuine medicine. So, and then we are having food. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Last of the day. Nah. I think we just go to bed. Don't do anything else. We så det är 3 där, det är 3 där och okej, det är lugnt. So I think we still are on the same page. Yeah. We do that. They just literally getting rid of that. They want to buy food. So där. Finally. But wait, was this anything good now? Okay, that's fine. We will then change. We are now in finally 20k. We are in 20 fucking k, people. 20k. We do have 5,000 more credits than the value of your property. So, if there is a possibility to actually buy it out, I hope that we can do it. They want to buy seeds, so I'm actually gonna sell my seeds that I actually grabbed. I'm not gonna buy a food. They have some wine stuff, and we definitely want to buy that. We definitely gonna buy that. We're also gonna buy the water. Mm. En, två, tre, fyra. Okay. That's fine. We will do that. Och sen så ska vi få in det här på rätt sätt. Jag vet att de här två är rätt. That and that. That would be nice. And then we just do this. Do that. Do that. And do that. Now we are producing wine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Actually, he's also buying materials from me, so if I do have anything else material-wise, he will buy it. But I don't think that's the case in this case. No. There isn't anything any good with these ones, but I oh, I think generally it's everything is good. Yeah. So we just do that. We just do that. Ooh, that is genuinely good, but not. Okay, so we do have this. Do I have an energy card? I do have an energy card. Do I not have a commander card? I do have a commander card as well. I will buy this. I will also open this. There was no card in it. It did have this though. Damn. Um. I don't know. I don't genuinely know what I'm gonna use it for. So I think it just will end up being on the shelf until further noticed. We also have a bit of this as well. Put that into there. Put that box into there. That is full charge. I will put that out there. I mean, that's great and all. And now I also got a commander card that I should also just send it on to the DBs to get extra other cards. That would be lovely. That I don't have. And I don't have any boxes for anyway, so that's fine. They have water. That's ghost water. That's base water. That's base water. And that's a ghost water. I will buy it. And that's high quality. That's lovely. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Next person. Oh, she's like 3 o'clock. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That is one of the genuine like thieves that I don't right now use a lot of. I think it would make sense for when you have the other stuff open, but right now no. What the fuck is this? That is a corrupt module. Can you wondering one thing? Okay. We do need to check for that is genuine in that. No, that's not. That's missing the whole fucking thing. That's a counterfeit, my friend. You know what? I buy all this. Most because of this one. Oh, you can't actually do that on this. No. Huh. I thought the math might be a thing, but no. That was not the thing. These guys are going into there. That's also going into here, actually. That's going in there. That's going into there. And that's going there. That's what all. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we then need to end there. We are not gonna do more because we need to sleep to save the game. We can't save the game otherwise. Because I need to eat. I actually see something weird now. It is me because everything is green. Or is it? I don't know. Is it the right or wrong color? I don't know. It could be the well, this is actually a bit green, but it looks green on my other screen. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I know that this screen is technically a little bit green, so it might be that. Anyhow, because there's a resolution problem with the capture card. So long we have not played in 200 hertz, that's it. No, yeah, it's good. That's good. That's good. Because if we do play it in this, it will look like this, everyone. that's the problem with 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 USB-C to USB-B with 5 GB limited. You can't do 120 hertz screen sharing because then there's no enough data for it to actually work. That was weird. Yeah, I know. That actually took me a fuck ton of time before I actually sorted the fucking out, because I was like, why does this not fucking work? It says everything should work out of the box technically, right? But no, it's after a little bit of like deep diving in actually what because I was like, there must be something wrong with how much data it can transfer actually. So that's actually true. The whole system are not allowed to. It can't do certain amount of things, and it's due to the 5 GHz of USB C to USB 3 are limit to 5 GHz, and 5 GHz itself can only transfer data that is, I think it is up to 144, but only 60 hertz or something like that. Or yeah, one. No, yeah, one. Yeah, technically, like you can do 4K, but only like 30 hertz or something like stupid like that. What the fuck it is? Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do. You can do this. That is 2K. You can do 2K, I think, up to a certain. And it was, yeah, 144. But you can only do maximum of like 60 or even lower that or something like that. But you can also do 4K, but you can only do 4K in 30 hertz. That's the thing, right? Or something like that. The data will not, but I cannot do 1080 in 120 hertz. That is not possible. So that's one other thing. I will discard this. Yeah. Alright, guys. I hope you have a lovely day. I probably will be live tomorrow. Technically today. And still play some game. Actually, it was a long time we actually did play a game together in general. But I've been playing this for 50 hours. I've been playing this for 50. I'll tell you, this game playing 50 hours is fucking mental. It doesn't feel like you've been playing 50 hours actually. Like the first one it actually hit me was I was just playing and playing, and then it's like, wait, how long have I been playing? And it's like, oh, I've been fucking playing for like 8 hours. And like, I was like, but this is like a demo. How is this demo like 8 hour like play time? Doesn't make fucking sense. And now we are like 50 hours later, and this is still the same save. I am not making new save. I do have plan to actually start to do actually run the hardcore one. I'm gonna actually show you guys that's what I'm actually meaning. There is the rock bottom one. I actually want to see what that actually is because I've only about actually right. So this is the yeah, the thing, new game. There is, so this is the new game settings in general in the game. We are playing this. We are we actually get storage bay as an additional equipment, by the way. Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, so this is just we have increased credit, we have additional, we have start with stock in of house and food. There is a hardcore mode, and there is an endless mode. I have not. Certain subscription events and customers will not spawn, so I don't play that. I just technically I'm playing in endless mode now, but not with endless mode. The thing is, in endless mode, I think you don't play against the Uggs or something like that. Does it says? No, it doesn't actually say. We have hardcore mode generally, and it's no real-time markup when selling, so you're only selling what you technically buying for. Start without rent grace. Certain services cost more. Rent increased by twice as much. There is this, and this is to the mentors anyone and apply and the great passions of animal racing. Rats more specifically. You are learn the basics of the rats for the meat. So this is armoricated rats and foods. That's what you start with. There is a water merchant, so you can actually use the water stuff, start with that instead. You can be junker, you can be fence. This most of this it does not, but we do have rock bottom, and this is you can even have a rock bottom till my hard mode. That's actually fucking. Yeah, it's good game when it's just fucking dimes. However, when we start a new game, you can actually choose of have perks as a rock and bottom stuff. You can get addiction. This addiction can be cured, by the way. You can actually get that. You can get a lot of these. I have not. You will encounter receiving randoms items from a secret armory when opening the store. That's actually an interesting peak. As a rock bottom one. Actually. Allows you to have 3 additional start perk slots. Ah, you can have. Okay, that's that. You can actually get one like big ones and stuff that has more stuff. This is one. That is a very interesting one to just get, actually. You can start with a little bit more money. You can perform an additional 2 search. This I actually want. This I actually want. As a rock bottom, technically, that it's the thing is, none of this actually. If you want really rock hard bottom, you will actually just do this, right? Oh, you get actually your main inventory reduced by 4 slots, actually. That's interesting. So you can actually do that. You can actually do that. That's actually. That's very interesting. That is actually this is actually a good thing, because that just will just be free. Doesn't need to cost stuff. That's interesting. Ah, so you can model. Okay, that's interesting. That is actually good start, because it's you will only need 5 more reputation on all the factions to actually get the starting thing. That will actually be good. I will just test this. I will just test it. This is not an official game actually. This is just a test. I just want to see. How the... Oh, I get my security document directly. Oh, okay, right. I got my handbook with all of the things. We have the license agreement. We also have the card, so I can actually call him directly here, and then I can actually remove this card to use trash. So now we have all of this. So this is the wine that's what we're gonna start and all of that kind of stuff. So this is how it looks like in the beginning. We get 2 random customers. I don't have any items though. Okay, so this one actually gives quite a benefit, because all of them only needs 5 like proper plots to actually get any good with them. So that's actually very decent in general. We do not have any cassettes. Okay, that's interesting. So how are we gonna do 200 euro, 200 bucks first day that then we don't have anything? Ah, so this is the stats, okay. So how the fuck do we start this? But I don't have any money. How the fuck are you gonna do this? Are we just gonna do... So are we actually gonna need to do like the first day like don't do nothing? I think it's actually the truth. I don't think we can do anything. Except go here. Okay, so this is open for everything right now. But I think we only can go here. And I don't have a bag. I don't have a bag. Oh no. But we did get vodka. And we do get that's a good start. The storm was not clear last night, but there was nothing to clear anyway. The power has been cut off due to unpaid bill. Your dime emergency light flickers on. Ah. Interesting. I need a fix. Anything will do. You know what? I have the actually the right way to do. Here you go. That's my first cell. Okay, this is interesting. Oh yeah, we can do the alarm stuff. Okay, so one of the things that I want to actually do in this rock bottom thing is actually doing this. He's talking too much though. Okay, so this is one of the like scripted one to actually handle revolution spot. Because if you don't do this correctly, you will not have. This one will actually like literally close for you if you put him to be to jail, as he's on the wanting list. And you will get $300 by doing it. But if you don't do it, if you don't do it, you will actually have a proper way to actually sort it out. So it's a little bit of a gambling for this rock bottom. Actually, that's a good question. It's a good question. He's need of supplies. I'm talking guns, ammo, armory, potion, supply crates, and access cards, etc. Contraband is no issue for us, but we won't pay as much as you might get anyone else. Take this card and give me a call when you have something. So we'll take the card. And now we can call this 5, 11, 8, 9. Alright. Okay, this phone number doesn't exist. Okay, I don't know. Alright, we will put it there. We will leave him be. I was like, I don't know if it's a good enough thing. I want to buy some food. Oh, you know what? Perfect. That was actually fucking perfect. Okay, we will then close. We will need to leave the store to actually see if we can. Ooh. The rest we will just leave. And that's we go. I don't think I need to pay that, but I can do this. One of your contact has informed you that a wanted criminal on a Wizard News story yesterday. Yes, I know that they did that. But it's fine. It's you. Have you something for us? Sorry, wrong number. Now he's there, so I don't need this card anymore. Okay. Nothing really happens the first week. I don't know if we can get the general lucky. A doctor, I don't see a lover. I have this for you. That's the only thing I have. That's what I have. I don't have anything else. Who the fuck is this? Makeshift processed goods. I have never actually seen this much of stuff before. Same people they've been doing. I'm looking for buy silveries. Can you buy this? No, she can't buy that. I don't have anything for you right now. I literally don't have anything for you to buy. And I do not have anything for you either. So sadly I can't. Alright. I guess we're still doing. We can actually go into here. This might be actually be a bit more smarter. Actually, go in here. Believe it or not, just because we don't have the money. Yeah, we don't have the fucking money. Where is the money, Laskushi? What is the activity? Oh my god, we actually don't have money. But I do have some money. So I do think I will actually buy at least one of these, just to have that as that. Every day I will pass by your shop. One day I will add the curse say hello. Lovely. Right, so that's fucking that. Oh, he's gonna redo that. Looking for sheep, bishop, we have scrap, sell scrap, bye bye. Sorry, I don't have any medical stuff. I only have a use of paper. Emergency. You got weapons, armor. I have toilet paper. Toilet paper. That's what I have. No, I don't. This is hard. This is hard, actually. This is actually hard. finally the first time for getting some food. However, I don't have 150 bucks. Okay, this one is actually very, very expensive. And I can't even buy it for that. Oh, I buy it for the value. Oh, I see now. Because I actually gonna need to buy it as the purchase value. If I can't buy it as a whole stock, it's actually gonna be hard. Wow. Oh no! Oh my god, okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. Um, you know what? We don't gonna do anything. Um, medic supplies shortage, by the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's 5 customers right now. Oh no. Oh. Is this the Oh, I can't join yet. Okay, so this appraiser thing, that is what it is. Burgers and the hands and stuff like that is for. And if you join that, you will actually print money, technically. I don't have medicine, so bye-bye. I should actually stop. I should actually stop playing. I don't want the information right now. I should stop playing. I should genuinely what the fuck did you talk about? My stores but scan turning down okay. Okay, the problem is I don't have the money. Oh, I should have put in food here. Let's sell food, of course. And of course this. Ah, we should have done that. I should have done that. I didn't do that. Yes, I don't have actually the money for doing that. So, lovely class. We should not have this here now because I don't have I don't have money. Oh, I can't leave the store because I'm fucking injured. Oh my god. There is trash outside now. Okay. Great. Why are these now cheaper? Oh, for love of fucking god. And it's 40%. Oh my god. Whatever. Fuck you. Hey, I need to pay rent tomorrow. How the fuck are we gonna pay rent tomorrow? I have 69 bucks. How the fuck are we gonna pay rent? Here you go. Yeah, I know. It's he wants to. Okay, you know what? I can accept that. Okay, fine. Corporate waste management. Wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, what? Hello, I got some honest waste to dispose of. Proper disposal is expensive. I will pay you 100 credits per fucking barrel. I have never got this here, because I don't think you actually normally get this when you are like in the late game or in the plus side of the game. Only when you struggle you will get these. Oh my god, this is. You know what? I will fucking take all the fucking barrels. I need fucking money. Wait, can I just trash this? Alright. Food stamp. I don't have what do you want for this? No, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have that. Huh. They didn't took it. It's still there. It's still there. I was like, it could be that simple, right? It could be that simple, right? I was like, ah. Wait. Hold on a second here. Can you actually get rid of this? By. Okay, it's 8 people level. What do you want? You want all of my... Oh no, he wants... He wants variety. I don't have variety. Bye bye. No, you can't. But you can't take them to the dumping. But you can take them to the dumping grounds, lol. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's what we need to do then. That's what we need to do. Okay, I will buy a bottle of water. That's actually interesting. But yeah, I have never actually seen this here, but this is I should actually go bed. I should eat and then go bed. We have the supplier. How much do we rent, by the way? 200. Okay. So that's at least what I need. I could technically, like, the thing is, he doesn't. He wants me to buy it in the stuff, and I don't. His markup is 50%. Oh my god. That is actually even more than the normal game, I think. Or no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's just that you do have so much more money. You have so much money. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna actually buy something from him. I need to sell them today. Is them stolen? They're stolen. You know what? I'm a good guy. I will buy for him. I will buy him. I do need to hold into him tight for right now. But I'm a good guy. Whole say, yeah, you know what? I'm a good guy. Yeah, let's go. So long as I have 200 bucks, we will survive this. Oh, this is a war trader. Okay. You know what? We will buy this. And this is the merchant, and I was wondering, can you actually buy? No. Okay. That was. I just want to check. Could you actually sell it to him? And he can't. That's the only item you can't technically sell to him. That's actually hilarious, actually. I think that's the only item you cannot actually sell to him. That's actually hilarious, actually. The thing is, do I just want to sell stuff? Because I do get a little bit. I just got. Nah, I think it's not worth it. I do have my 200. So I'm tactically fine on the first day. On the first week of paying the rent. But then it's like 210 next month, and next week, and next week, and next week. I'm still injured. Can I actually use something to... No, I don't think so. I don't have any bandage or anything like that, so I will not be able to do anything. Ah, yeah, your ones are healing and you are regular to mobile. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Now today I can go out. Okay. Um, we have what with surplus. We have magical, so I want to actually maybe sell some of these stuff. Can I just put that here? What? What will happen if you put that here? I mean, it doesn't add a thing, right? It doesn't add a thing, right? No. But will it actually be obvious? I'm curious. I'm curious to see what actually if there is actually everything happening. That will actually be interesting. Like you get actually like fined or something like stupid like that. That you have this. Oh, you wanna buy stuff? Oh, please. Buy my stuff. Birth. You said that your child was sick. Here is birth control. So you don't longer getting children. You scum. Alright. Perfect. I will get some of this on my, but it's fine. That is fine. What do you want? Do you want to sell me water? Water. Och 76 kronor! Fine. I do actually want to sell... Okay, I don't want to hear about your fucking whole fucking stuff. This is not a bad purchase, actually. We will actually buy this. We will actually buy this. I'll put that there. Because then I can actually sell that shit. How did we start like a new run? And it's now gone in 1 hour. John Smith. Okay. Hi, please don't report me. Since my name is too common, There has been a mix-up with security. They put my safe on the wanted balls of the robber. Please, I'm just a normal guy trying to get some groceries. They have arrested me 4 times already this month. Ah, and you want food? Okay. The reason why I have not seen him is because he is a low-ranked asshole. So in my game, I am my. So I think it has something to do with this one. Because if I'm over here, I don't get actually the fucking guys. And at the same time, you need to be up here to actually get the other ones that are a little bit more expensive to actually get. That's very interesting, actually. Okay, it didn't happen. Didn't do anything to have it other or something. I need a bag. I need to get the bag to actually go there. Oh my god. Oh, we got a weapon actually. That's very nice. Wow. I don't think I think this is more value than this one. But I got this one. I actually got like a D. What the fuck? What the heck, man? Okay, we're gonna sell water. Um. Oh, we can only have one of these. Oh. Okay. We're gonna quit that. Because I actually I want to test it. I want to test the rock bottom, but it's one of those things. It was like, okay, let's check the rock bottom, see if that is. I might replay that to a proper game tomorrow. But yeah, we play the next hour. We play fucking the next hour. Good grief! Holy fuck, also. That was not even meant to even be. I need to eat something. I need to drink a lot. I have not been drinking for the last past, I don't know, 6 fucking hours. Yeah, I've been live for. How fucking have we been live for 8 hours? Holy motherfucking god! All right, that's the thing with this game. This game like sucks you in, and I have not really been eating anything for the last past like 8 hours. I have not been drinking a lot. Like that's a problem. Like if you wanna go down on what you're fucking eating and drinking, and want to have be on diet for the weekend, that's a great game to do it on. Oh my god. That's just a thing. That's just a thing. It's it's yeah. But yeah, we do have been playing for a lot of fucking days from the original game, and it's actually been fucking weird. It has. Um, good grief, good grief, good grief. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow with this game back to back, pretty much. Um, and we will see if we continue with the long days or we'll actually do a proper like hardcore. Now at least I know also what the hardcore actually the bottom actually does, and where you actually need to do and understand where to start, because that I was like, okay, what do I actually do in the beginning? I was like, I never been this poor in this game. So what the fuck do I do? um, and it's and I think also one other thing you do, the perks could be a little bit different, because you gonna want to have like a rock and bottom at the same time. You don't want to have like a full extremely hardcore game. um I'm sure that's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be like a hard start. So me getting the fucking like vodka bottle the first thing we actually like find out in the first day, that was actually like fucking golden. I was like, bro, that is nice. Because that's a catching fucking money made. Um, so that's one of the things. And also hopefully that we, who knows. So I will actually look into the more game of it. I will actually look into it. And we will be playing. Will fucking playing. Um, what is this new change, by the way? Another just update released. Ah, this is the rat thing. Um, where we were unhindering the rat scenario. Ah, this is the rat thing. Ah, where you actually like literally have like an rat mafia scenario. Um, because you can have like, wait, you can actually feed the rats with different things. What the fuck is this one? This is a particular machine. Oh my god. And Roomba also there. All right. Very interesting actually. Very interesting actually. That also is one probably one other type of game like replayable thing to do. Just play as the rat thing. Even if it be, I think I read somewhere people are like, oh, that's not really interesting and stuff like that. But would probably look into it actually. No, we need to fucking exit this. We need to literally fucking go to bed. I do need to drink something. I do need to eat something before bed. Otherwise, I will go hungry, and you can't do that. All right, guys. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.